You're solid 2 after last night. It ran pretty much all the way up until the wire, so we are ready to start a brand spanking new playthrough of The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, also known as the game that we met Dignan on, as well as many of our other friends. Did Teen Palpatine join on this one, or was it Oblivion? I feel like he's a Morrowind baby. Let's see. 2-8. Yep, that's this one. He followed like 6 days after Dignan. Arena is awful. I don't want to play it. I probably will play it, but I don't want to. So, I got some ideas I'm tossing around for a character. I'm trying to remember what we've played before. I don't know if anybody remembers. Stranger, did I say hello to you? Hello, stranger. Hello, stranger. I actually don't remember. My God, we'll take another one just in case. Join to the Blood Moon DLC. That's a classic. Play Tomb Raider 2, and then Arena will seem good. I don't know. When we played Arena the first time, it was really, really bad. There were some issues with the Acrobat class, which, yeah, maybe we try a different class next time, but I legitimately cheated my stats up. And we still couldn't get through it. Like, we cheated. We physically altered the game. I'm trying to remember what we played in the past. I know our first character was Spear, our second character was Throwing Weapon. What was our third character? Do we remember? Hey, what's up, SG? Yeah, that was the one Rose. What's up, Ivy? I know everybody loves making spells in this game. I don't know if I've done that before or not. I was thinking we could also try a thief or an archer. We've never really played an archer in any of the games. Although I've heard that alchemy archers are super fun in Oblivion. So if Oblivion gets played in the next 5 or 6 months, then that could be a thing that happens. Lizard spell sword. Oh? Is there a fighter? Boy, is there ever. Why don't we get into the game and we'll figure it out. What's up, Boinked? Yeah, I feel like we should do a caster, because I think casters are supposed to be good. Fists? I heard there's a cool fist build you can do where you stay low level and you just kick ass. I guess if we're doing a lot of quests, that's not going to happen. In the waning years of the Third Era Tamriel, a prisoner was born on a certain day to an uncertain parents and under guard without explanation. Morrowind ignored. Pure Mage, Telvanni. Oh God, I don't think we've ever tried Telvanni. We could do that. That might sounds different. Oh, we did, of course. How could we forget? We did the Fargoth Urbuild last time. Yo, what's up, Vincent? Yeah, we did enchanting and some minor melee. What's up, Phoenix? And charisma.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up.
You were dreaming.
Stand up.
Jubs!
There you go.
We might need to mess with mouse sensitivity a little bit.
What's your name?
Toki. All right, we're going to start getting used to this with 1K. We'll see how that feels.
Well,
it's him.
I mean, last night's storm could wait.
This right here is the whole reason to play the game. We can pretty much just stop after this.
I'm sure they'll let us go.
A 2002 game, huh? Probably older than most of your viewers. I don't know. We've got a lot of older... Well, a lot of young adults here, let's say. WASD. Yeah, I think so, Boing. I think our lowest of low end is like 23, 24. Hey, what's up, kitty? He was shaking and crying right now. Well, Jub's probably crying because I'm leaving his ass. Let's say 30 plus. Probably, I would guess the median's probably, honestly, about my age. I wonder... You know, I wonder if that's a common thing. Like if streamers generally, on average, have a curve around their age. A parabola? No, the bell curve. That one, yeah. What am I looking for here? I want to do controls. Is it just camera sense? I can't tell if it's better or worse. Okay, it was definitely better. Oh my God, it was definitely better. Hey, what's up, Moog? Wonder if chat can work together to flood the entire screen with the phrase, more like Morrowind. I'm sure they can, yes.
You better do what they say.
350. You're like a third of the way there, dude. You got work. Work on your hands. More like Morrowind. Oh, Christ. What's up, Hamburger? More like Morrowind. Yep. Yep. What's up, Busty? It's all a matter of time. Hey, Bots, thank you for that $69 donation. I appreciate that. Morrowind, on our 19th anniversary? You shouldn't have. Is that the case, Sumdum? Would you look at that? 19 years of love and support. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Good to see ya. And Ducky, good day. I'd rather chat not be flooded with cum. Thank you. Well, you know you're on thin ice. Welcome, Foobs, and welcome, Wolfie. Of course, we would not be playing this if Metal Gear wasn't finished. That one is in the trash, where it belongs. Alright, there's a thing here. Music's rather loud. The voices are always quiet, so we're gonna... I can turn everything up as a whole. I want to make sure the voices pop. Oh, yeah. There's one more important thing. Here's a strange one. This always gets me. Activate. We're gonna make that the E key. Jump is gonna be the space bar. Thank you. Would it be something you would ever revisit? I mean, that's the third time I've played it. I'm sure we'll play it a fourth. I just won't play it on hard.
Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the
Hard was unintentional, and it was hard. Yeah, we're doing open Morrowind this time. Usually I do, it's like Oscars Obscurium script extender or something. All right, so we got some decisions. I'm thinking we're gonna try a Tilvani mage. I've never tried that. This will be something different. Is there anything I should know about mages in this game other than that they're flipping broken by the end? Okay, what's up, 2B? Very mod friendly. I tried installing one and it broke. No good. Yeah, high elf. I don't think I've ever played a high elf. Yo, what's up, Yee? Just don't do a beast race without mods. You can't do much bang speed. Yeah, man. Well, magic bonus sounds really handy. No, Dino Mod's the only one I was trying to install and it was crashing my my game. I have so many that my 180 runs at 30 FPS. That's good. Oh, we'll pick it for now.
Great.
I feel tall all of a sudden.
Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
I'm pretty sure it was just a conflict of some kind with the with Open Morrowind. No, I did not get McDagots. It looked great though.
Yes.
Imagine adding McDonald's to Morrowind. Okay, I need a reminder too. Teen Palpatine, can you DM me tomorrow night and remind me to get a Shamrock Shake Wednesday? We will be creating our own class. Okay. Magic specialization. Of course, we favor intelligence. How do we pass up on speed, though? Or luck? The draw distance set to max water. Okay, yeah, it's not optimized for all that, so I can see why it would be that way. What if you did his questions and live with what he gave you? I've thought about it, honestly. Maximum Fatage. We could do like a heavy armor battle mage. That might be fun. Just don't want you whining? No. What do they have? You know what? You know what? Heavy armor probably has does it have a bad thing for magic? Is that going to be a problem? Weakness, paralysis. Ah! It can't possibly be that bad, can it? Obviously, we're going to want destruction on our major skills. Heavy armor. Blunt weapons could probably be a minor skill. Weapons are blunts. You can't be a high elf and not enjoy the blunts, you know what I'm saying? It really does, 2B. It's a nice game. Alteration, illusion, conjuration. These are soul gems. Healing. Conjuration, alteration. One of them lets you pick locks. I think it's alteration, right? Levitate. Opening and locking. Yeah, alteration then. I don't don't know if we really need him here. I like that you can lock doors in this game. It's an oddity. It might be useless, but it can be fun. I mean, having enchanting on here is probably a good idea. I'm not going to be using a shield. Maybe mysticism? Teleports casters. All right, why not? Why the heck not? And then we'll put all the other stuff over here, right? Athletics. Maybe a little speechcraft. Can't go wrong with the speech. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? I'm going to regret taking heavy armor and magic. Illusion. I've got destruction. I can put illusion as a minor. I don't think we're going to use conjuration. Maybe restoration as a minor. Is there swim? Doubt we're going to be sneaking much. And do I have enchanting already? Enchanting's a major. What's up, Rumi? Why regret it? I'm worried there might be a penalty. Less capacity for looting. Okay, so it makes you carry heavier armor. Sometimes these games make it so heavy armor has penalty for your casting. I assume it still will, but you know what? I gotta stick. Team Palpatine doesn't think they do. Yeah, we're not doing stealth, so I'm not worried about that. I'm probably the only person ever that won't take stealth. What do you mean screw heavy armor? It keeps you safe. Pardon me. And alchemy, why not? Last description. Unarmored, but I'm going to be wearing heavy armor. That does like a double entendre. I don't need a description on there. Heavy armor plus enchanter, awesome combo. I like to hear it. Wear glass or slow ass. We'll move slow, that's fine. Maybe I'll teleport everywhere. Alright, the class name will be... Nerd. Okay, that's an option. I feel like I'm almost tempted to drop intelligence as a favorite attribute, but I think it's going to be too important if we're casting. Atronach is the best. Do not take boring. Do not be boring and take Atronach. Of course I will. I don't know. What's another word we could do? Like there's Spell Blade. What can we do with armor versus Spell Blade? Magic armor sounds boring. It's easy yet tedious. I like that. Sparmal. That's gross. Sock Hopper. Not gross, but confusing. Yes, welcome, Peepo. Do I not have Acrobat on here? Shoot. Oh, man. Well, maybe I don't need Illusion. We can do Acrobat. Acrobatics. Name the class Acrobat. You're sick. You're truly sick. Alteration removes the need to jump. Pardon me. I like jumping. Why do you have to name the class? Okay, well, how about I name it something like G.I. Joe? Huh? How about that? Now you question it? What's up, Restraza?
You mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that
Name
be?
the class Dipshit. Dipshit Dungeon, the class. Spell Absorption. That sounds really good. Fortifying Maximum Magic, also really good. Hey, King Loser, long time no see, man. Thank you for the 10 years of love and support. I appreciate that. And good night to you, too. Oh, no, what's up, dude? You're playing that Skyrim Alpha, we sure are. The lady. Personality and endurance. I think those are like one-time buffs, though, aren't they? Oh, yeah. No, that's right. You fuckers conned me into Atronach last time. Get out of here. Fucking Atronach. Lover. I am a lover, not, well, a lover and a fighter. You get more mana. New sub alert should be good. You're awake because you're fucking opening your mind. Atronach is game-breakingly good. I usually did take the steed. Mage sounds okay, but kind of standard. Fortify attack. The tower. I don't need keys. Don't need thief. So speed's an option. If you want custom build spells, you need Atronach. Man, why would I care about Atronach? I might just take the mage and be boring. I usually take the lady. So what's the lady do? Fortify personality. Is that just a buff, though? It's not like a flat thing, right? The audio probably is 2B. Raises each by 25. Helps a lot at the start. I think I'm gonna take the mage and be boring. Because we're a mage. And nobody takes the mage.
Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Boring is your strength. I like to play to my strengths. Alright, so does this look good? Oh, this is mostly starting stats too, huh? So where did I put my blunt? Did I get rid of blunt? Hold on a second. They did not take rid of my blunt. They took rid of... Hold on. My blunt weapons are missing. Where is it? What did I do for blunts? Okay, mysticism, I think is gonna go, and I'm gonna get my blunt out. And then, acrobatics, I guess, will go, and we'll take mysticism. My blunt! Okay, that looks good. Because I assume a lot of the game will be hitting things with sticks. Just don't take a man's blunt. No, you don't, and they tried. Enchant is kind of shit as a player skill. Would rather pay NPCs to enchant. I mean, it's a minor skill anyway. What's up, Heisen? Welcome back, man. Okay, never mind. Enchanting up high, maybe we could drop off. Is there one we want to roll up? I could put restoration. I feel like I don't want to be casting a lot of restoration, though. Maybe alchemy over it? Destruction, restoration. So we're paying for enchantment in Morrowind? I remember that, too. You get free spells for major skills. So maybe mysticism then over it. What did mysticism do again? Telekinesis. Yeah, all right, done. All right, that's it. Done and done. No more talking. We're good. We're set. You now have a stats menu.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Yoink! Thank you for the papers. Can we see our character now, too? There he is. Beautiful. Alteration is amazing also. I guess we're going to find out, huh?
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celis Gravius.
Okay. Yep, all right. Celis Gravius it is. Don't mind if I just close that. That's right. Caps lock is for running. Did they give us any items? ICP escape. What is a right click for paper doll? Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, it was a long ride. Maybe we could take another nap down here. Well, that's nice. So we can see a little red over top of these things to be stealing. It's very minor. Summon monster and soul trap for 1 second in the same spell. Point your arrow with the ground and cast Behold a Permanent Companion. You can make as many as you like. Wow, pretty OP. Should learn how to do combat. Pick up the dagger on the table. That's not really mine, but I guess we can do it. Alright, just go ahead and take that. Wait, this isn't vanilla. But will be more or less vanilla. Have no fear. Press F to pull out your weapon. I don't remember if we get stats for books. Was that crab meat? Oh yeah, free crab meat. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, who's ready for the most important quest in the game? There it is, the engraved ring of healing. That's the legendary item of Fargoth-Ur. Is there a quick way to drag these things around, too? There should be. The ring. How about a quick save button too? For all the video game players out there who like to save, F5 and F9. Boom. Your game cannot be saved right now.
Your
Yes,
papers,
hello,
please.
Celius Gravius. First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celius Gravius, but my background is not important. Tell me about your background. Imperial Legion? Ooh, so these are the colored side options, I'm guessing, with Shah, so you can see what he has that you haven't clicked on. Balmora, Nath of Sedanin, Silt Striders. We'll just grab whatever we can here. Garrison, Fort Legion. Is this blind? Fuck no. Alright, we've managed to dig down into duties. This package came with news of your arrival. You're to take it to Caius Cassadius. That's Uncle Caius. In the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cassadius. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. Balmora is a planet in Star Wars Tor. Well, they straight up copied this game, that's for sure. Okay, ask about him. Anything else good here? The Empire, okay. Loads of lore to read through if you're a huge nerd. I'm sure most of you guys have this stuff memorized by heart already. Oh my god, who is this? That's Kenshiro. There he is.
I really don't have time for this, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the perfect male form. This is peak perfection right here. The man, the myth, the legend, Fargoth. Well, he might be a little small. Let me crouch down to get towards his height. You may not like it, but it is what it is. Are you the one the boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at a time of the day like this. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before their weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved ring of healing. A family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it? Yeah, I found it. Here you go. You found it? Amazing. Thank you, thank you. You are now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Ariel, who runs the trade house. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. And there it is. We are officially the best, and that's a fact. Was that the Moog voice? That wasn't even close to the Moog voice. The Moog voice has more grunge to it. Well, first of all, I should be able to tell you about... Oh, maybe I can't. I bought her for goods and coins. Yeah, I just gave that dude his ring. Do I get like a discount or something? Daddy gave you a little advice. If you want to live to a ripe old age, buy a weapon and as much armor as you can and wear it. And practice your skills. Practice on creatures and outlaws, anyone who attacks you first. When in doubt, run away. See what spells you started with? Yeah, we can do that. Let's go through all of his junk here real fast. Oh, okay, so we get good disposition with him since Fargoth was our boy.
Sure.
Detect creature, fire bite, fire damage on touch. Okay. How do you run away in a game where enemies will chase you across the map? I don't know. Run to a house, maybe. I would like to know how we hotkey these. Do we just, like, have one? Uno. You don't think it's really F1, do you? No. Wait, what's up, Buzz? Let's take a look. Morrowind, how to hotkey spells. First, press the F1 key on your keyboard to bring up the quick keys window. Next, click on the box you would like. Okay. All right, then. Maybe so. Yeah, but you gotta do it from here. How could I possibly have known that? Water walking, that sounds fun. Maybe we should put shielding before that. Perfect. Look at that.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Is there some place you're looking for? Not much here. Something about the trade house, coastal guard, lighthouse. Okay, so yeah, the blue text thing's kind of cool. I'm guessing we could just go down all their dialogue now and see if anything pops out that's important. This game is ripe with lore. Oh, see right there. Rumors. I heard there's some trouble up at Fort Frost. Ah, that's DLC. Get out of here with that. I'm getting attacked in the night by ninjas now. It really does, Wishan. It's such a minor change, but it helps heaps.
Say something or move on.
I'd like you to help me recover some gold. That's right. See, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally I'd be fine. We usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little Fletcher Fargoth. No, Fargoth. Fargoth. What do you mean? Fargoth is a great guy. He wouldn't hold out on you. He's come up light the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. Huh. Hey, what's up, Raguchi? Am I in this game? I find that unlikely. I know the little Fletcher's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it there. I'd like you to find out where he's stashing his gold if you can. I'll give you a share of the wealth. Oh, yeah. I will flip on him. Okay, he wanders around town at night, watch his movements. The best vantage point is the top of the lighthouse.
Don't stand about.
Welcome to Sad Nanine? Yeah? Anything new on here for us? Venderfell. I love in-universe fantasy insults. Is that so? Because you were complaining about Brandon Sanderson's.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
He has all kinds, and all you did was make fun of his. We got a journal update here. About Mora is the district of House Halu, the largest settlement in Vinderfell after Vivek City. Good roads lead north from here to Balmora, passing through Fort Pelagrad. Balmora, Kaldar. Better write down the directions. Oh, okay. She just gave us directions. Wow, that font? Yeah, it's going to be tough on my eyes. We might break out the spectacles tonight. See, look, it pops right off the tongue. You love it, Moog. Yo, Bots with a $396 donation. Thank you very much for that, Bots. I appreciate it. There's a text-to-speech font mod. Pardon? That sounds amazing. So just text-to-speech is it all? Thank you very much for that donation, Bots. I really appreciate that. You weren't looking for the $394, were you? For a special pop-up? Okay, nothing too interesting here. Being OCD, okay, just making sure. I always feel bad if somebody misses it.
Gal, so if you could hurry this up.
I'm a
What's
busy
this
gal.
about?
I'm a busy guy. Okay, so these bozos don't do squat for us. We've got a very important task ahead of us. We've got to sell out Fargoth, our good friend. Unfortunately, our friendship is... Was that a staff?
Outlander.
Oh, I need that silver staff, actually. What can I do for that staff? Let's see. I have 87 septums. Hey, what's good, Sheepy? Only the classics, my friend. Only the classics. Fuck does a staff even look like? What resolution are you playing in? I mean, I've got it stretched to strange and unnatural portions of my stream right now. Proportions. So I'm not really sure. There it is. And what's it cost? 56 bones? 42. Oh my god, we can actually afford it? What? What if I traded you my dagger? Yeah?
An honor, to be sure.
I don't know what they do, but I've got blunt weapons, which includes staves. And I'm ready to fuck shit up. You guys keep talking shit. I'm gonna get the Pimp King out here and we'll let you know. I think that's the tower they were talking about. Wow, this is really my run speed right now, huh? That's kind of impressive. I like it, though. Silver means it can hit ghosts. I was kind of thinking that, too, although it's a little irrelevant for us since we're casters, huh? Who the fuck are you? What are you doing here? Well, hello, Toki. I'm Thalvanar Vendero. This is Sednanin, swamp fever capital of the world. Yeah, well, why are you hiding out on this trash heap? Can fists really hit ghosts? How does that make sense? I guess it'd be really tough to play if it didn't. Alright, so we gotta wait. Tiki, it is 12. Let's wait till 8 p.m. You are a Twitch caster too. Those are very, very different things, but I see what you've done there. Man, I can't see shit down there. Is that him? I think we need another hour. Nah, that doesn't look like him. We need like binoculars or something. Yo, what's up, Nylon? I don't know where you are, but I will find you. Is that him? No, it's a guard. Wonder what time he's gonna come out. No, there he is. Look, you can see he's doing that weird little fucking walk. Like he just fell down a flight of stairs and hope nobody saw him. Yeah, here we go. Now we gotta follow him around. He'll lead us to his hidden cache. Yeah, he looks like Gollum before Gollum's balls floated to the top of the lava in Mount Doom. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun. Oh, we tripped. I don't believe he does Moog. I think you have to tail him like this. Oh, God, what's he doing in that swamp water? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be his hidden spot right there. That's the public toilet. All right, we got him now. Here, I just crouched follow him. Well, someone didn't read the quest text then. Okay, the quest text was rather explicit. Go to the tower, wait till nighttime, and don't get caught. Another way to auto-run. Blessed be Q. You fucking dork. This is so gross. Hollow tree stump. Oh, there's the ring of healing. He had a lockpick, and we got 300 bones in there, which we don't have to give to this guy, but I will.
Make it quick,
Because we
Outlander.
had an agreement. What's this do? Restore health. I think that just gives us like a spammable heal.
Go ahead, stranger.
Speak
What do you mean
truly.
that seems underwhelming? The ring's amazing. You get it back if you gave it to him.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Is this what you're looking for? You found his hiding place. That's great. Tell you what, I'll give you 100 gold and you can keep anything else that you found there. And that is how they say the cookie crumbles. So, obviously now, we should go back and talk to Bargoth. And just see what he's up to. Let's wait till daytime, though. He's probably sleeping in his little ramshackled hut. Just gets mad if you mention his hiding place, if I remember correctly. Moog, please don't spoil the magic. I think the ring only has a few charges of a low-level heal. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to sit here and just listen to you sully the good name of Vargoth-Ur, okay? His magical ring is the stuff of legends. Legends.
That's unusual.
What do you want? Don't bother trying to rob me. The Imperials has taken everything. I don't have a hiding place. At least, not anymore. Oh, we lost reputation with him. There's the godly treasure of Vargoth-Ur, exactly. I wonder if I can give him the ring back for more rep. Now take the ring to Red Mountain and throw it in. We will. I swear we will in the end. Someone in particular. Oh, maybe a little advice? There's a Frozen Armor DLC.
What do you want?
I'm Darren Thirvelus. Okay, what do you have for us? Ha! Well, look what the cat dragged in. Old Mage Maroon's come back to pasture. How we been, Mage? Life been good, I hope? Catching some big fish? It's the same old, same old. No quests here for us.
I'm listening.
Yeah, Mega Moron. Yeah, Digman missed you a whole bunch, Mage. He's always asking about you.
3 blessings, friend.
It's the trade house, right? Is there anything different on this floor? Lock level. Okay, they don't want to be in there. Rob the town blind. I'm not going to destroy this game's economy. Dignan. No, Dignan is not a lady. He's a jolly green giant. Who said Dignan was a lady? I. Oh, come on now, Dignan. That illegal loot/pickup highlight so nice. Yeah, that way you don't accidentally grab something someone owns and the guards flip their shit. Fishing shack closed, but I'm in the wine and spirits business now. All right, all right. Well, pour one out for the fishing shack then. Shit. Here I was about to get my fish on this year.
We make a special trip just for
Toki, try and kill each other. What the fuck? No. What's up, Wise? Around here, we, I mean, Revere might be a bit strong. But children are the future.
I will listen, Outlander, but make
I
it
thought
quick.
there was one more quest we might be able to find
I
somewhere.
suppose I could spare a moment or two.
I'm pretty sure it's in this place. But, oh no, it's Fargoth's house, unless he's got some sort of bunk buddy up there. Oh, we wait till nighttime?
That's
You have my attention.
No, not really, Wise. Just a little fixer-upper, you know?
Yes.
Well, maybe there's not a quest. I remember most of the intro stuff because there's not a ton of it, and it was fun to find. Somewhere out here there's a cavern we can hone our skills in. Yes, this is as fast as I run, not walk, run. God, the ambience is still so good. I don't think there's any audio overhauls here. This is just the bass. Like an ambient track I'd fall asleep to. Get those scuba. Moog, you're not supposed to like the games I look. Could you please stop? Yeah, I'll see who's got no escape here. How's this spell work? Oh, God. Hit her with a fireball. I think it's working. Fireball. Well, fire punch. Fire punch. Oh, my God. Fire punch. Die, monster. I'm the champion. It's not either. It's fire bite. Don't start with me. Hot Dog Eater was not my name all those years ago, Mage Maroon. Hot Dog Eater was the name of our legendary blade. For every good blade needs a name. Have no fear. I remember the memes. Most days I don't remember what happened to me on that day, but I will always remember the memes. Dumb Mur are strong to fire. Well, we still got them. Unfortunately, I'm a little weak at the moment. I probably should have put a shield on myself there. Now, here's where it really comes into play. All right, you guys following? Dagoth Ur's legendary Ring of Healing. There it is. That is how they say the cookie crumbles. Oh, they're great, Tubi. I went through a stage with those. Let's see. So, stick. If you took Atronach, you give so much meaning. Yeah, but I've taken Atronach in playthroughs before. We were doing something different. My friends, now you are free. You have used the key. Unlock them. You're a slave no more. Badargo.
Walk on warm sand.
Go free! Go free! To me, this is one of the biggest shames of this game.
Is an honor for me.
As you free these guys, you gain reputation with a faction. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! What happened? He one-shot me! Holy shit! Well, there's your first death, ladies and gentlemen. The old one-shot express. But as you gain reputation, you are able to eventually find the leader of the faction, but they don't really have anything for you. It's kind of a dead end. Right, I don't know where this dirtbag was at, but I'll club the fucking life out of him. Come here, I'll slap you in the gaba. Oh, ow, ow, fire hot! Fire hot, stop! Stop, no! Ah, who told me to make a high elf, for fuck's sake? There is a mod that allows you to convert items to be boots as a Khajiit Argonian. It's a little wacky. Alright. You want to go, devil? I'm stuck. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's got me exactly where he wants me. I got a couple more charges, though, on the ring. Oh, fuck, there's more of them! Pork chop sandwiches! Maybe if I free the slaves, they can fight me. It's supposed to have more charges. What's up, O'Malley?
Your pain is nearing an end.
Yeah, having a weakness to fire is going to be a problem at level 1. If you just left, right, he can't hit you with fireballs. I'm willing to guarantee you're wrong, but let's try it. I can almost guarantee it. Yeah, all right. Well, I'd say that I'm surprised that Moog was completely and utterly wrong, but I'm not. Not even in the slightest, as a matter of fact. Now, I think this is just a cave we'll come back to later. We'll fight some wildlife. Well, don't go point range. So what exactly do you want me to do, Moog? Because my spell is a touch spell, you fucking jerk off. Ducky. Why don't you go fight him by not attacking, but just dodging left and right? What, you think this is fucking Karate Kid? Are you my Mr. Miyagi? Teach me to wax on, wax off? Such hostility only to Moog. And maybe Hobo. Yeah, get those knuckle cracks out. Alright, so we'll leave that cave for a little bit. Maybe we'll get a ranged attack. That could be handy. If he's a fire mage, we get a water ball, and Pokemon told me that means he's toast. I kind of like that fusion. Dirty old Moog. It's like the best of both worlds. Oh, also, this mod put in a cool over-the-shoulder thing. Check this out. So when you go to third person, you go over the shoulder for playability. We can strut them. You can tell by the way I walk that I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Hey, 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 hey. Strut a pump, exactly. Here we go. Now here's a fitting adversary. I fought mud crabs tougher than you. We're gonna crack him up with our blunt weapon. Wow. Oh my god. Look at the raw attack speed on that thing. You want some fire too? Ooh, fire took care of him. Anybody want some burn to ease crab? You cooked him right in the shell. Steamed him. Endurance is going to be a problem for a little bit. What the hell's this thing? You got to use your imagination a little bit, O'Malley. It's kind of like playing an old RPG. I mean, it is an old RPG, but it's not that old, comparatively. But it's kind of like playing an old RPG. You fill in the blanks. And honestly, most of this game is just soaking in the world. Finding all the quests. You know, like this one right here. Literally people's favorite quests in the game. $200 in my pocket. Tax record. Whoa, wait. This is not the scroll guy. Oh, shit. Okay, apparently there's another quest here. We just found the end for. I thought for sure that was Mr. Flight, Akarian Flight. Processius is such a good name for a tax collector. It's quality stuff. My god, a flying mud crab. Do I have somewhere where I can check out my experience TNL? Oh, it's like that. That's right. Okay, so progress and skill. No one who didn't grow up with this game can get into it. I mean, I didn't grow up with it. Admittedly, playing it on stream is a little different, but I think the key is just accepting that it's a different experience and sticking with it. It takes a little while. It's more so melding your mind. I thought it was boring. You know what, Mangzors? Please don't bully in my chat. So why we can leave the map out, isn't there? Yeah, I think if we just click there. Toki, don't lie. You're my age. Sure, but that doesn't mean I played it. I've seen tons of Zoomers who love games far older and more inaccessible than I can tolerate. Well, I think it's because there's a lot of games that hold too much hands. And there's a cast of people out there like You Hacked and Az who are younger. And they like the challenge. No quest markers left me confused. And occasionally you're going to have to look shit up. Like right now, I don't even know where the fuck town's at. And we did not walk long. There it is. Full circle, you know it. It's the circle of life. And it moves us all. As defies categorization. Yeah. You know, Moog, if you don't chicken out and you come to TwitchCon with me, Az is going to be there too. Or I get fucking plastered in the Airbnb.
Let's hear it.
Ooh, shit. Is that the jail or something? That's what we're looking for. Were you looking for taxes?
Yes.
Looks better than I recall. No, this is how it should have looked. Maybe a little bit of shadow cleanup and stuff, but not much with Open Morrowind. That's the main thing right there. You see how they get out of each other's way? I think...
Go ahead.
Look at this. They'll even get out of my way so I can push through them. Give him a Foster's beer. Gonna travel all the way from Australia. Yep. Yes, he is. Who the fuck? Background. Oh, there we go. Murder of Processius Vitellius. Found his body, huh? Well, it's up to you what you do with the information. I suppose that's Socadius Argrella in the census office. Okay.
Traveler.
I thought that's who I was talking to.
Let's hear it.
Well, hopefully you're cleaning that up for us in the new one, Mangs.
What do you want?
I agree, it is boring, though. Murdered? What a waste. Processius was a good man. I'd been wondering why I hadn't heard from him in a few days. So these are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen. Did you find the tax money? Yeah, whatever. You did? How odd that he was murdered and not robbed. Your honesty is appreciated, I can tell you that. I won't forget this, Toki. In fact, you're looking for some money yourself. I'd like to see the murderer of him punished. Killing the Emperor tax collector is punishable by death. We'll get 500 if we bring him to justice. Nice. Alright, so there is another quest here. Oh, this is one of the weird OCD things I would do. Oh? Hey, J Tuesday. What a funny name to gift a sub to. Gifting a sub to Morrowind. That's like Boring Wind, or is it? It's Morrowind. Thank you very much for that gift sub. I appreciate it. I'd find the murderer and train unarmed on him endlessly. Just punch him until he or I get knocked out, then rest outside his house. Yeah, that sounds like a Wishaw thing. Vargoth, you're the talk of the town. We're in good spirits. What do you know about this? Someone finally got him, huh? Well, it's not surprising, I suppose. No one likes a tax collector, especially one who flaunts his wealth while taking our hard-earned cash. No one could stomach him at all. Wait, what? Only one who... Oh, god damn it. I really should get my glasses for this. Only one who could stomach him at all was Theravar over at the lighthouse. The two of them spent some time together. Okay. We'll find him. No fear, Dignan. No fear. Isn't that Naruto's kid? You mean, Boruto's dad? Yeah, it is small. And I play in windowed mode, too. Monocle time? Well, this should help with the reading and gameplay.
Yes.
There we are. Off to the tower, then. Toki, do you even know what happened in Boruto? No, I've never watched that crap. Wow, I'd spend things for that. I'd buy that for $1.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Murder of Processius Vitellius. He was murdered? No! Say it's not so. He was the greatest man I've ever met. He and I had become so close in the past few months. I don't even know what I'll do without him. I've only seen him get angry once or twice, and he never raised a hand to anyone. This is so sad. Scale the interface in the launcher. I'm pretty sure I checked the box. You're always an Outlander in these games? Only this game. Well, I've had one for years, O'Malley. I think I got it when I was like 20, and I'm 33 now. Almost 34. I'm only fucking 34 in 2 months. What the hell? Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. All right, it's about to fall out of my eye. We are the same, you and I. Welcome to 34, old man. The future is now! Well, not even angry, I suppose. I saw him arguing with Foreign Ginthar about taxes. He thought that Processius had been levying too much and skimming off the top himself. Ridiculous. Processius wouldn't have done such a thing, I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened, friend, and if you find out what became of Processius's ring, it would case my heart. Okay. I don't want to be 34. I don't mind. At this point, I find every year that I live, life gets better and better, you know? There's more freedom. There's more relaxation, even if it's through work. Like I feel like I'm physically at peace much more than I used to be, and mentally. Appreciate your positivity. I mean, what's the opposite? Being negative? Fuck that. We heard a good man.
Let's hear it.
Wonder how people over 80 feel? Yeah, I don't know. I've wondered too. Living the dream. It's all a dream, Ducky. Might as well live like it.
What's this regarding?
They feel like shit. I mean, physically, probably. I've seen some oddities out there, though. I don't know if this is true, but I've seen at least a couple people who work out a lot. You know, they stay very physically active into their old age. And it continues. Now, maybe they just have good genetics. I don't know. It's possible. You know a lot about rings, no?
How are you?
Any?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
How are your games gone? Oh, not too bad.
Go
I
ahead.
decided to put the MMO thing down for a little bit, and me and Kinder are working on our own project. Hey, Fanny, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. We're doing a Dungeon Diver. A little bit like Darkest Dungeon, but it's sci-fi. More real-time with
Any
pause.
time now. Let's hear it.
Morrowind, you know it. Is Kinder a programmer? He's a 3D artist. Yep. Had my weekly meeting today for lacrosse. Boo, real time. You can pause. He's a high elf. What's up, Zeph? People walk so weirdly in this game? What do you mean? Walk weirdly? I look totally normal. You know he's sexy. He's not your boy toy. Do-do. The lighthouse keeper. Yeah, well, I did talk with her. What the fuck? Maybe there's more from her. Maybe she can give a hint. Well, she talked about the one time she raised her voice. Ah, fuck it. Or he raised his voice. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Okay, you know what? There's a bunch of people at the trade house. Let's go there. And give a cookie to everyone who gets that boy toy reference. Oh, God, that's right. You would get that. I didn't think anyone in chat would know what I was singing. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Do you get it? Yeah, it's, I've got nothing clever to say. Yeah, it's San Andreas. Yep.
My time is
Little
precious,
sweet chin
so
music? Hell yeah.
Hey, care to talk? You're a welcome break.
What's
from
up?
Straz has got it. You better get those cookies ready, dude.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Yo,
Steve.
Noah, thank you for the 13 very lucky months. I appreciate that. Good to see you, man.
Okay, I'm listening. What was the
The
thing?
guy walks slow and the third person
here's
looks like the
one
CJ.
people
Oh,
call their
okay.
own.
It kind of does, yeah. It's the strut. Surprise. This glint guy, he wasn't here.
Any time. What's Go ahead, stranger.
It's actually a good song.
I'm waiting.
I've been waiting for you.
I suppose I
Built the fire. You're Fargoth. We haven't been to Fargoth's house yet. Will he let us in? There's nothing in there for you.
Yes.
You sure about that name move?
Hello.
You're not mooging me around, are you?
How interesting.
I mean, to be, my strat is to make as many obscure references as I can.
Let's
I just hope somebody picks one up. Lives in a hut, like one of these shitty hovels. How many times have you played this game, Moog? Moog is a verb. Well, he might as well do something for us, 2B. I got it, Washad. Train unarmed. The monocle is CGI. Is it now? There is Glinth. Oh, jeez. Going with his face tattoos. He looks scary. Murder of Prosius Varelius. That fetcher. You're damn right I did him in. And good thing, too. He was skimming a load of the money for himself, all of us honest people. Honestly, charging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels, so I killed the bastard and left him out there to rot. With all his ill-begotten gold still on him. That's no excuse for murder. Your punishment has been decided. You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me? Well, give it your best shot, High Elf. I've no problem spilling the blood of the Emperor.
You in.
Wow, he called me a bad word. Wishad wants a little unarmed combat. You know what? I don't think I have any. I have no fist fighting. It's not even a minor skill. No, we're not an unarmed mage. I have no skill. I can't even hit him. Power game, and now you're talking my language. He's beating my ass. What's up, what's up, Cold Geese? I'm not gonna fucking die. So what? They just run out of his hut and you regain?
Great.
My wounds aren't shit, all right? You stay in there. You don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Oh, my health didn't recover. Oh, fucking shit. He's punched me right in the face. You float like a butterfly, but you aren't stinging like a bee. There ain't no stingers on these hands, all right? The stingers fell off. Yeah, the monocle is not good for the eye. Take the L. I'm not gonna I bet if I hit him with one fireball, he goes on the ground. I don't see why people complain about the combat in this game. They're just not ready for it. In the future, this is how we'll all fight. Oh, God, he's fucking fisting me. Oh, he's fisting me. That might be my favorite sound effect. Dude's just hamming it up. Basically, the Climate's fight of equilibrium. I don't even know. Are we leveling fisting here? Like, I can't hit him. Do we get levels if it misses? 13. Which I don't know about this shit, dude. No, we haven't. I am not made for this. I leveled up a minute ago? Oh, okay. Never mind then. You only get levels on successes? What's the chance? Like 1 out of 100? Maybe if you hit him once, it's like an auto level at this point, though. Oh, don't put me down. Don't put me down. I'm retreating. Welcome to Morrowind, by the way, where we don't get anything done. Yeah, but the thing is, O'Malley, for the combat to go like this, you really have to be making a bad character or using the wrong weapon. Like, if I take out my stick, I'll hit him every time. So low fatigue, artificially low percent rolls actually boost XP. Oh. Good time to level up restoration. I don't think we got a restoration spell, unfortunately. Yeah, not yet, because I think I have it as minor. I'm gonna get that hit, and eventually, though, we throw in hands. I honestly thought about making an unarmed character, though. We could make like an unarmed, unarmored monk. There it is. There was the hit. I got 2 hits in a row. Surprisingly efficient. I heard the problem with it was high HP enemies, though. Yeah. I think we're getting like 60% of a level every time we connect. So how does it work in this game for levels up again? When you have enough XP, do you just sleep? And you can spend 3 attributes or something, and based on what you've leveled up, you get stats, or is that Oblivion? Sleep to level, gotcha. Local idiot throws hands. Sounds about right. Somebody else said the same thing, O'Malley. But, you know, just a product of the time. If you were used to playing old, not JRPGs, but old RPGs, I mean, the world alone is enough to suck you in here.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh, is that it, Moog? Hey, Beef, thank you very much for the 10 years of love and support, dude. I appreciate that. I think that's probably a lot of what it is. Like, if you were coming from games that were in first person, nothing was animated, like things that look like Grimrock, and then all of a sudden you've got this big, beautiful 3D world. I mean, the fact that there's animations at all probably impressed you, but if you're going backwards, there's feedback that's not there. I don't know if it's just that, Hobo. I mean, for some people it is, but in this particular case, there was another user who got banned who used to make this argument all the time. He didn't get banned because of the argument, though. But, he also wanted the same thing. Basically just an animation for dodges, as opposed to just sitting here swinging. I don't mind. It doesn't bother me at all. Why do you people love this dipshit? You know, Mangzors, I wish I knew, but I'm not going to complain. That kind of makes it desirable to make you desire to make a stat you want not minor match. You can guarantee 5x. Yes, yes, this is actually perfect for that. The hair mostly fair.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I can't stand when people criticize animations in games. Oh, they're wild, Mangzors. And I'm working with our side project. I'm starting to make some of my own visual effects. And you think like, oh, just make these skills, and they do things. It's like, yeah, anytime they do things, they need animations and they need visual effects. And those things are copious amounts of work to do. The only thing we're using is open Morrowind cold keys. Other than that, it's pretty much completely vanilla.
You will die.
Ow! Oh, we're down. Oh, no, I don't like this view. I don't like this view. That's okay, though. Him punching me on the ground somehow got me a level. Am I supposed to kill him? They're factors? Totally. I don't think people really respect how much work, not just making animations, but making them function in the game takes, too. Like, at this point, you can go on a website like Mixamo if you want, and you can grab humanoid animations for all sorts of stuff and make something kind of showy, but to actually make it feel right, too, there's so many other things you have to do. Like, oh, you're throwing a grenade. What happens if there's input? You have to have something stopping your character from running. Or cancel the animation and blend out of it. This is a small example. You gotta set up the events on the animation so there's well, there was a hit. So there's feedback, so it leaves the hand at the right time. Like, it's wild. But when you play a game, you don't even think about it. You're just like, oh, look, it threw. We're good. Rashawn, can I talk to you outside for suggesting this grinding tactic to Togi? You guys know what this is. And kill him now just to keep your pride. We'll kill him with a fireball in a minute. I figure getting a bunch of points here on unarmed means we'll get like a free 5er on speed when we level. Yo, what's up, Ton? No, we're doing a heavy armor mage. But by getting some freebie points here early on, we can get some speed stats, so I'm not walking like dog shit drying in the sun. Oh, definitely Bang's Horse. And that's the appeal, I think, of a lot of the indie dev stuff, too. I think what a lot of these indie games do that people don't really appreciate is scope. They keep their scope very small. Yeah, running is a skill, too, yep. Which I think I took as a minor, so it'll level me up. Like, I was looking over Slay the Spire, for instance, because I feel like that game's really impressive for what it is. I don't think Slay the Spire has any real attack animations. You play the card and, like, a visual effect goes off. Which means they can make all sorts of visual effects without having to have tons of animations. And there still might be something that happens. Alright, we're gonna get one more set of punches here, for better or worse. As long as the gameplay's engaging, that's really what it is. That's the true skill. It's not coming up with some flashy idea. It's like Dark Souls, but crossed over with Pong. You don't need that. You need to be able to implement something soundly. Everybody got ideas. Or most everybody got ideas. It's hard to actually put something into motion. I mean, I'd play Pong Souls, though. What if it was shit? You know, like, the point being, you could make Pong Souls, and you could make it simple but clean and fun, and that would be the clean and fun that was the distinguishing factor. Yeah, it can be. Man, I like playing really complex games. I like playing stupid, simple games, too. The fuck were we just playing? We're playing Vampire Survivor. Vampire Survivor is pretty fucking simple. Do I have to kill him?
What do you want?
I was just going to turn him in. Maybe we can turn him in over here. You need to kill him. Dignan, I don't know if that's just your bloodlust or not. It might be. I'm working on a hentai Souls-like. Could you imagine if there was a light visual novel porn game that was like Dark Souls? Like, it's Dark Souls gameplay, but with half-naked anime girls. I mean, that stuff would sell like hotcakes. I wouldn't buy it. I bet Moog would.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
That's Code V8. There you go. Did it sell like hotcakes? 95% sure there's one on Steam. This world makes me sick. Alright, we're gonna walk in here. Shirt off, bandana on. Boom! Oh my god, he's got some HP, though. Someone beat me to my idea. I'm telling you, there's no originality left. Everyone's done everything in some form or another. One more. Boom! And that, ladies and gentlemen, is, as they say, how the cookie crumbles. Oh, yep, and there's the ring, too, so we can turn that in. Mercantile skill, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Did we just get a level up? Oh, shit. I'm not sure how to tell. I thought it would say sleep somewhere.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Scroll over level. Progress torch. Oh, we're only 1 out of 10. Oh, so you can see anything. So yeah, for punching him a bunch, we got 2 speed, and we've got 2 personality multipliers. Yeah, thanks, Moog. Did I not say it? I might not have. You left a chest. I'll go back for it once we talk to her real fast. You got your damn ring right here. Oh, you found the ring I gave him. Thank you so much, Toki. It's good to have something to remember him by. I'll never see him again. Here, take this. He usually traveled with a couple when he was doing his job, but he didn't have this last time. If only he had. Standard healing potions. Yowza. We don't get XP for quests in this, do we? Did I just come to that startling realization? That might be the most heinous combination I've ever seen. Turn this quest in to his lover or the taxman? I think he can do both. She just also wanted the ring. Dignan seems to think we missed a chest. Pardon me, Dignan, where's this chest at? Oh, right there. You know what? 5 septums is 5 septums. Can we respect this man for a minute? He left 200 septums on that dude's corpse, and all he had was 5. It wasn't about the money. It wasn't about the money. He did fight valiantly, too. We shan't forget. I heard you had been asking around about his murder. I'm glad to see this matter brought to completion. Here's your reward, Toki. Good to see there's still some citizens who understand their loyalty to our emperor. 500 doll hairs, let's go.
What's this about?
Damn shame, he was a good man. Wait, why are you named Toki with 1K? I'm trying to get used to it. I'm trying to get used to it in case we get Toki with 1K as a name swap. And that way we don't have to have the 88 in our name. We can look OG, you know? Filthy rich. I mean, honestly, the staff was like 50 silver. So yeah, that's a pretty hefty sum. Would it be nice to get some armor? Sure. I prefer the 88. Too bad. I prefer the 88. Says the guy that doesn't have any numbers in his name. Go fuck yourself, all right?
Let's hear it.
You don't like that you can talk down to me right now because you don't have any numbers in your name. Yeah, you too, Yi. And Rose. Look at all you non-numbered people out here, all right? I want to fly with the Eagles. All right, anyway, Dignan wants to see the guy that flew too close to the sun. Number gang, rise up. Rise up. I like the numbers. You can be the same shit on every platform. It's true. But I would rather be numberless. Yo, what's up, Draw? And TOKI is a sweet name anyway. Doesn't change much. You know what? Assuming we get it, we might not even get it. But if we get it, you guys can still, it's okay. You can still call me Toki with 2Ks. Do you want to be the wind beneath your numberless wings? Yes, please. Oh my God! Oh, Christ! He landed right on that piece of paper. Aye! We'll take that. There we go. Now there's equipment. We got the Santa Claus hat. Some extravagant robes. Colvian fur hat. Let's go, right? You wear this thing all game. That's like forever. And his journal. So if you read the journal, you find out he's using these skulls of Ikar in flight. It's such a fun quest. They make your acrobatics 1,000, which is above and beyond. And he flies. Can you fly, Bobby? I'm not sure if there's actually a quest with him or not, though. Poor bastard. It's very polite to hang out in the sky and wait for the player, right? Oh gosh, we're actually kind of low on magic. Good thing we don't have the Atronach. Yo, what's up, Cure Attacks? How are we looking on the map here? Getting used to right-clicking. Gonna take a bit. That's the map. Pitch's leave is iconic, by the way. Man, who would have thought Red Foreman could play such a good villain? It's quite the walk to get up here. Penny made a Morrowind space program spell that was like 10 times more acrobatics than he used for fast travel. As long as you have the buff, do your legs not break? Well, it's kind of nice having the world map on, actually. What was I doing with the other map on? We're on the road to Balmora City. Quests. Topics? Quests. There we go. So report to Caius and an island to the north is what we've got right now. Hey, good to see you, B. Oh, RoboCop's a masterpiece. It really is. I mean, there's so many things that you can quote from it. On that alone, it deserves it. They even made a cartoon and a Game Boy game and several movies. What kind of sick weirdo doesn't take the Silt Strider to Balmora? The kind that's not trying to rush? I mean, we'll get plenty of Silt Striding later on. I would like to soak in the immersion of this gray wasteland. I don't see what's so hard to understand about that. I'd like to level up my run skill a little bit, maybe. Maybe find some destruction. Look at that. Look at that one shot. That's absolutely beautiful. That's what it looked like outside my house today, at least on the rain side. Could be jumping everywhere. We'll save jumping for a little bit. Are there bow builds? Sure. Morrowind is even better than the later entries because it also has throwing weapon builds, which was one of my... I think it was my second playthrough we did. And throwing weapons were awesome. You just run around throwing darts. Until you ultimately get to the best dart, the Dwarven darts. Which I'm pretty sure were typoed and are way too strong. Oh, that's wild with shots. So you have to... Yeah, okay. So when you shoot a bow, even though you hit them with the bow, you can still miss. Oh, dear God. No, thankfully, outside my house, I meant the rain. Not whatever this is. I mean, there's its own charm to this. This looks like a tar pit, maybe. Kind of place we can throw Mugen into. But I mean, once your archery's high enough, I'm sure it hits every time. This is like it's like a D&D game where you start at a low level. Did Twitch just crash on me? Hold on a second. Saw my Twitch page go dark. Got to refresh for chat. Okay. I mean, look how nice this looks. A little bridge down here. And again, playing this game as a kid, or as somebody that's coming from previous games, being able to wander in the world like this without anyone to drag you anywhere is amazing. That's what's so good about it. Water and water and water, water and water and water. We can play a little bit of that while we're by the water. Jaw dropping? I agree. I agree big time. It still is. Are you running or walking now? I was running. Might just be a sign up here. It's one of my favorite Jeremy Soul songs. That's it. That's the whole song. It was 30 seconds. They do have a looping version. It was about to loop on its own. Play Game of fucking Thrones next. Pardon me. Hilla Ode. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can travel to Hilla Ode by boat. That's another part of the joy of this game. It takes forever to walk everywhere. It takes forever to do everything. But as you play, you start to learn all the shortcuts. The boat routes, the Siltstrider routes. You learn to teleport as a mage. I'm pretty sure, don't you get, teleport to the nearest church or something like that? Thought it went on forever. I mean, by the power of right click and loop again. Oh, hell, it took my staff off. Almin's the Intervention. What a wild name. Give him the stick. A nunnery? What's a nunnery? Get Mark and Recall and Boots of Blinding Speed without the blinding part. That's a Shakespeare reference. I do vaguely remember it. It sounded familiar. But no, I don't get it. I'm familiar with Shakespeare, okay? It's not my favorite anime, but it's not bad.
What's this then?
Who are you? Welcome to Hilda Ode. Bitter Coast region. You're lost, right? Because no one comes here comes here on purpose. He's right. He's actually right. I thought it might have been Hamlet. Unfortunately, I don't think I've read Hamlet in like 15 years. Y'all got any quests in here? Little advice? 369 seeds? Nice. You've peaked. You might as well just leave it there.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Oh, that's not very nice, Moog.
Yes?
What are nuns doing at a brothel?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Mm-hmm. What I love is that he says nobody comes to Hilda Ode on purpose, and he's totally right. It's 100% correct. We just got lost out here. Didn't. But I did catch your comment too, Wishaw. The time boats thing, I wonder if that inspired Final Fantasy XI. Final Fantasy XI had this neat thing where it took abso-fucking-lutely forever to get anywhere. And it was kind of dangerous, especially at low levels, to even run through areas. But once you got to, I think it was the 5th story mission, which took a while. Took some work. You could ride airships, and all the airships were on a looping schedule, which was really neat. And once you got to the point that you could do that, it felt so liberating. Travel. So I'm pretty sure... oh, shit. I'm not sure where we need to go to get out of here. I guess we could go to Vivek. And take the Siltstrider out. Not everyone has massive boobas and a thong. Yeah, not in my playthroughs, unfortunately. But I'd be willing to bet you can find a YouTube playthrough that you can rub one out with and then come on back. So I just got to float a rock on top of a house. That sounds fun. I'm sure there's some of them that are a blast to go for. I just feel like with 1,000, it's too many. Too many. Sedanine, right? And we're going to Balmora. I want to walk there, though, even though Moog hates it. I feel like you should make the walk at least once. It's part of the experience. Plus, you might come across something. Today I learned people play Morrowind for the story, believe it or not. What do you mean other way? I believe that's Pelagard to the east, isn't it? That's Pelagard, Dignan. We need Balmora, which is up here. I think it's to the right. What? Surely you could go both ways. Yes, we are now walking again. Thank you very much. Because there was another path we didn't get to go down. This isn't Daggerfall. Yeah, that one's kind of boring, to be honest. Daggerfall is fun for a couple days, but it gets repetitive real fast. Halt! Halt! Also gets repetitive after a couple days. Going the wrong way. You know what, Dignan? When I pull up to Balmora and they greet me like the hero that I am, I will accept your apology, okay? It would be absolutely asinine if there was not a path to Balmora over here. Hey, good to see you, Goldfish. I should have known with somebody talking about Breath of the Wild that we would see you. We just punched a man for a week straight in his house. Sometimes it's not about killing the man. Sometimes it's about sending the message. Okay, yeah, it's a weird-ass road, but it's still a road. Shit, I should have grabbed a torch or something. I guess instead of walking, we just wait an hour. We're all playing a game called How Long Can You Hold Out on Buying Elden Ring? As long as I need to. It looks cool, but I'm not that... There's very few games, Moog, that jump at me, and I'm like, I need this right now. I can't control myself. One of which apparently was Heroes Hour, which I bought yesterday and played for a couple hours, maybe an hour. And it was kind of neat. And it's pretty much shown me that I need to play HOM. That's Heroes of Might and Magic for the layman. Yeah, take it easy, Goldfish. Good to see you, dude. Do you have the one true ring of power? Is that even a question? We gave it to him, then we stole it back. Oh, there's a river that goes straight up to Balmora. I'm pretty sure, isn't that where you build a house? Maybe the house is further up. People think you play new games? Ha! Statistically, 1 out of 5 games we play is a new game. Ripley's Believe It or Not. I played the shit out of HOM as a kid. Good, then you know a lot about it and you can be a guide. I'm trying to think of the last new game we played. My memory is failing me as it often does. Morrowind was a new game once? Sure, there you go. Have you come across... Uh-oh. Do I even want to know what this is? I think Detroit, is it the most newest? What's up, Miss Mystery? Well, Moog has decided in a fit of madness to gift me Elden Ring. Moog, I still will not be playing it for a little while. I hope you know that. But we will play it. Thank you very much, Moog, for your very generous gift. I will click accept. The message did say, fuck you, but I think in Moog's native tongue, that means something very different. Yeah, we played Vamp Survivors. I thought there was something else we played that was like a 2015-ish, but I might be way off base here. I don't even know why I do this. We literally have a resource for this. There's specifically the Toki Hub, which exists so that I can look at things. So, let's see here. Metal Gear, Mega Man, Fallout, Eternal Ring, Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Colossus. We played Total Warhammer for a night there. Then we had Perfect Dark. Then we had Vampire Survivors, which was new. Castlevania. Then we had Detroit, which was new. Well, new-ish. We had a bunch of old grab bag games from the Sega CD. There we go. We've played Grim Fandango. Yep. There should be a VOD up for it. Went through a little bit of a dry spout there. And Titanic. Warcraft 3 is on there. It's not that new, though. And that's definitely not new. It just feels new. Pokemon Shield. Disco Elysium. Metroid Dread. We played Metroid Dread when it was like, what, a month old. But yeah, we play a lot of new games. Like, again, like 1/5. 1/5, I would say. But again, thank you, Moog. I don't know if I gave you what you deserve there, but that's awesome. What a hero, what a champion. You heard of this game called Elden Ring? No, what's it about? I just got gifted one called Eternal Ring. Is that anything like it? That's a big swish right there. Right in the hoop. He shoots, he scores. You mean miss? What are you talking about? That one actually sounded like a switch? They usually are. I love playing basketball. Unfortunately, with it being wintertime, I haven't had a chance to go play, but that's why we gotta keep sharp in the room. Yeah, right. Look, honestly, the worst part about showing on cam is I have to actually grab my cam and untwist it from all the other wires. Our wire management is getting better, though. I'm learning. Winter, it was 80 degrees today. It was pretty warm here, too. I think it was like 65. I like the shooting part of basketball. It's pretty much all it is when you play, like, kind of casually. Uh-oh. I usually, when I say play basketball, I mean, like, we'll go play horse. Or just shoot. Who the fuck are you guys?
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
He's a busy guy.
Hurry this up, will you?
A Kawama forager. It scouts the surface of the land and natural underground passages, searching for suitable locations for new colonies. That's cool. It's like Sim Ant. So I guess that means there's an egg mine here, and we will come back for this at some point. I believe. Let's get up close on it and make sure we mark it on the map good. Just vibing, just hanging in the rain. Yeah, I think they're mine workers. We got that good and explored. And this is the Shulk Egg Mine. So, maybe a little early to get into this spiel about why I love Morrowind. Every dungeon in this game is either like an egg mine, a graveyard, whatever, like a tomb, a shrine, maybe. But generally speaking, the mines, which produce eggs for money, belong to a house. That house exists in the world. There's NPCs who own it. Same goes for their dead and their mine and their crypts. It's all connected together. Did you make up a class? Here's when we made one up. I don't know if it'll be any good. We've got heavy armor. We've got magic. Those scribs are friendly. They're also good XP. He's playing as a G.I. Joe. There you go. So here you can see Therasa's ancestral tomb. Why not? Let's go in there. How bad could it be? Most quests existed as a guided tour on the world can actually exist in functions. On how the world actually exists in yeah, which is awesome. It makes the world feel so alive and interesting. Just kills everything exactly. You're pushing my buttons here, Michelle, with that knows how they eat. You know that's my weakness. I think we just got cursed. We did. We're paralyzed? Paralyzed for 3 more seconds. There is a strip club. Sure. Sure. Who wants a body massage? Body massage machine. Yeah, I'm gonna shield up too real fast. Oh, if you think that's good, just wait till you see lacrosse, Jester. A powerful warrior. I'm not afraid of no ghost. Hey, what's up, Vane? Invisibility potions? Fatigue potion? There's a treasure. That's a Theres key. I'll leave the dagger. No thank you on that. Unfortunately, Vane missed out on all the wrestling things earlier. Receive a blessing? Sure. Oh, no, that's a teleport out. I don't want the blessing. Let's cure my poison. Is this a horror game? It sure is. You know what we're going to do? We're going to switch this to local real fast. Fuck. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Boom! Fireball! The bow itself is... Oh god, we're almost dead too. I don't know what's worth picking up to sell, but we'll take it at least. Yikes indeed. We wait here until healed? Good. What's going on in here? The souls of the dead? Oh, we had the key to open this, so we could just do it. Cool. We can see this is trapped, and the curse! The curse! It was too much! Apparently don't fuck with that, dude. What? There's our athletics, too. How we looking on this level? Not good? 3 out of 10? Oof. Big oof for me. I think that might be the whole dungeon. It's just a little one. And maybe later on we'll have to loot that, but right now we're still young, we're weak. That fucking sound, though, it is kind of a horror game then, eh? Who keeps those torches lit? Maybe the guys who work the mines over here? Not too far away. All right. I don't want to walk over the mountain because Dignan assured me there was no natural way to get up here, and I have to prove him wrong. But you can see we are pretty much at Balmora now. Maybe the ghosts keep them lit to welcome visitors. The long way. Ah, now the story changes, huh? Who watches the Watchmen? Don't tempt me with that, Phoenix. You actually... Did I describe that meme, or do you just know it? I don't know if I've ever come across somebody in the wild familiar with Who Watches the Watchmen. But nor would I recommend anyone checking it out. Sure, several people have just gone to look it up now and they will regret it. It's actually really tough to find. Tempted to go check it out. You will not repeat what you see in this chat if somebody goes to look. That's on them. If you want to find it, you go to ymntd.com. That's You're the Man Now Dog. And type in, I think it's Watch the Watchmen. When you hear Darude Sandstorm, you'll know. Was that the sound of this noble beast? How majestic. I can't believe that site's still going. Just barely. It's way too loud. Like there's no volume control on the fucking thing. You have to turn your browser down. Oh my god, look at this. I am so sorry. I am so sorry.
The prey approaches.
So we'll just end up skipping through a lot of these because there's a lot to read, but anytime I get a journal update, we'll read it. Everyone knows the Balmora magistrate, Nolus Aureus, is on the take. Thieves, thugs, and murderers are getting ridiculous sentences or paying a drake and walking free, but they'll never get Atreus. He's got fat cats and families back in the city to cover him. The Legion champion, Laros Varo, over at the Mammon Fort Legion, has sworn an oath to stop corruption. Oh. I like that. Nothing new. What about this? Amora's a big place. Just give me any new things to spam click on. That might be it. Okay. Hey, what's up, Zeta? What a gorgeous town. Are those lizards from Star Wars? Oh, a pawnbroker. We don't need that. Wait a minute, but they've got the lizards here too. Outfitter, okay. Miss you, hiss you. That's cute. It's maybe one of the most nostalgic areas in all gaming for me. I spent so much time here making sure I got all the residents, the streets, buildings littered with their corpses. That's a reason to have nostalgia. I remember a lot of this place because it is uniquely designed and cool. But to each their own. All right, let's see. So they told me originally we had to go to the corner club, and I happen to know that's down this way. There are a lot of people we could talk to here.
What do you want?
As a kid, I always baited that one Khajiit with a Dremora longsword to attack me so I could kill him and steal it. Why are there so many bad people, Moog? Nightclub. Oh, hello there. I still remember which house I commandeered as my own for storage. I needed to finish my book collection. Were you collecting a book from every home? Or rather, a book of every name? Does the Dreamer thing overtake already existing NPCs or does it spawn new ones? I thought it spawned new ones, but I don't know. It might not. It might just be randos. We won't see it for a little bit. I think that doesn't happen until... Yeah. Palpatine knows. Which Elder Scrolls has your favorite designs? And when was the last time you played Morrowind? It's probably been 2 to 3 years since we've played. It's been a while. I mean, Morrowind's my favorite of the lot of them, but I like the most recent 3 entries fairly equally. Morrowind, to me, has always had the best world and sense of adventure. It's got the best main story quest. Like, the main story quest is genuinely well written in this one, if you take the time to read it. Versus Oblivion and Skyrim, which the main story is always just kind of there, and you don't give a shit about it. For me, Oblivion always had the best quests in general, though, and NPCs. The NPCs in Oblivion are very, very memorable. The quests are memorable. And I guess Skyrim's just the most generally polished. And that counts for something. That old sugar tooth. I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask Barcola Kloskia, the owner. He'll know. Okay, there we go.
Don't stand about.
You're generally
Get
polished.
moving.
Thank you.
Hurry this up, will you?
Oblivion Dark Brotherhood. I mean, all the guild quests are good in that. The weakest one's the warrior one, and the warrior's still good. Hey, sugar lips. Like, Dark Brotherhood's great, but the Thieves Guild is cool too. Like the whole thing with the Gray Fox and what goes down there, which
You want something?
could talk about. I don't know. I get weird with spoilers. Probably doesn't matter. Who the fuck? That's true. And the warrior one's not bad. It's just I feel like it's the least exciting. You go around working your way up by fighting. Maybe she's near the start. I remember the Mages Guild. The Mages Guild works similarly. I think you had to get notes from everybody.
Something?
Hurry this up, will you?
Don't
Oh, was that
stand
him?
about.
No.
Get moving.
But a lot of the side quests are memorable too. Like the there he is.
Time now.
There's the crazy dude who thinks he's being followed. That quest is so fucking awesome. There's the painting quest where you go into the painted world and fight the painted trolls. Fucking awesome. Pretty much all the deity quests are outstanding. What other quests jump out here? The vampire stuff in, I can't remember the town's name. Shadenhall? No. How we doing tonight, Yogi? Oblivion was certainly wacky. Yeah, and I think those extremes made it very memorable. Good day. Yeah. Look, I'm here for Caius. Just dandy? That's what I like to hear. I, too, am rather dandy. Old Caius rents in a little bed and basket just up the hill. I would love one day to own a bed and basket. That sounds nice. Go out the front door, not the upper door, to the terrace. Then right up the stairs, then left at the top. Cool. You mean the same dude who's being conspired against? Exactly. Which is funny because I think this game probably has the least quests. I guess I can't find it. There's a town around here that has no quest that I've ever found for it in this game, other than, I think, the pilgrimage quest. Mole something, maybe? And I'm sure they intended to put quests there, but there wasn't squat in it. A lot on the east side of the continent is very barren, versus, like, this general area is pretty content-dense. Like, going up here, obviously Vivek, or, I'm sorry, is that, yeah, yeah, all right. If I had to guess, they probably wanted to add a lot more and just didn't get around to it. The only dick I still dislike in Oblivion is the rubber bandy level scaling. We know what Phoenix has been auto-correcting. Oh, what a specimen. What an absolute fucking unit. Look at his body. Holy hell, he could fry eggs on those cum gutters. Jesus Christ. And he's like 80. Maybe a little training in hand-to-hand real fast. Oh my god. What? Yes, I'm Caius Cassadius, but what do you mean you were told to report to Caius? What are you talking about? So, you say your name is Toki, and you've been told to report to me? Yes. Very interesting. So, it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the Blades, and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders? I mean, when he's looking at you with a face like that... Good. Welcome to the service, novice Toki. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest. Whoa! He's moving fast! If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades training now. It's not free, it's not cheap. Okay, he's got a lot of context dialogue here. Alone, the scout can usually be found in Archili's trade house in Sednanin. You know where that is. Okay, is that our first quest, probably? That might be our first quest. Fort Moonmoth, we have a quest for. Hey, welcome, Pixelpath. He's got that look on his face. Oh, yeah. He looks a little stoned, but he knows you're into it. Nightblade Gildan lives in Alderin, the Readerin district's, does that say scat or seat? Okay, it doesn't make any sense for it to say scat, so I'm going to go with that. The Readerin district scat north of here. Beyond Calderia, Gillidan is in the southeast corner of town, and a house to the right that steps up to the temple. Okay. Hey, what's up, Kinder? What kind of freelance stuff you doing, man? Guild gift is a special caster of the Mage's Guild who provides magical transport for a fee. Okay. Kamantong, the Assassin's Guild. The E's look like C's. Yeah, it's going to be a problem for the seat word. Plush comp sets for the old company. Oh, okay, that sounds fun and cute. God, he's got... Look at all of his dialogue. Are you insane? From the little bit I'm reading, I already have Cottonmouth. Nine Toes. To get to Hunter Nine Toes, leave my door from the south, go right down the steps, and turn left. Okay. Okay. Those really were all just random quests. I wonder if this is from the mod and he just tells you a bunch of places to go. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new and you look it. Here's $200. Go get yourself a decent weapon or armor or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventure is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, Mages. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I know you're a liar, Rastraza, because no one could kill him. Look at his fucking body. All right, don't kid yourself. Ready for orders? Good. Talk to Asphalt Antibelius at the Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Neverneen secret cult in the 6th house. It's the definition of Giga Chad. You should join the Imperial cult. Dignan, why are you always trying to get me to join cults? I'm not going to drink the Kool-Aid, man. I've heard what happens. He's a drill master. He's probably since the single most major quest giver in the game. True. It's new engine, but completely unmodded content. Was it asked and I missed the question? I might have. This looks modded. I remember having this much. Right, so we're using Open Morrowind, which gives us like the text having color if it's something worth clicking on. And as it turns out, he has a lot of content. Janit City's little book isn't a good place to start. I've got a copy here. Take it, and you might also look out for On Morrowind. I'm quite sure these are all quests. Or like breadcrumbs to quests that are otherwise hard to get. I've never seen talk to this dude. That's just... I have a hard time not taking everything, though. Master at Arms Savajorn Housemoth lives in Guar hideout in the middle of nowhere, west of Calderia. Okay. I think I've done that quest before. Maybe we'll find some new ones this time around. Mage in Calderia. Yeah, Housemoth does not sound like a positive name. It sounds like an insult. Like, Moog is such a house moth. Oh, yeah. How about we do a little trading? A little basic hand-to-hand trading, a little cash. A little cash to get our skill up. Wishad's cringing right now because he would have just kept punching that guy back in his hut. So we get 5 speed now. That's good enough. Hopefully our sticks and magic abilities start getting better. Let's wait till daytime, too. He told us about a couple people's houses. I really wasn't paying that much attention as usual, though. As we've come to expect.
Nice to see you, friend.
This was one of them, though. Welcome, Novice Toki. Riethelin is my name. Warrior is my trade. I'm happy to share a little advice. Yeah? I'm a blade too. Oh, shit. Okay. We aren't trying to make profit off our fellow blades. As you rise in rank, your discount increases. Still, we have to live, and trading isn't cheap. Well, basic trading. You don't know very much, can be pretty cheap, but advanced skill training, for example, is your for example, in your major specialties that can get expensive. Yeah, I don't use this Caruses and helmet anymore. Sweet! I don't know how anyone takes you seriously with that hat. A couple fireballs to the face will get him. What kind of training do you have? Nope. Nope, that ain't for me. A wig? Are you fucking crazy? Look how cool I am. I'm like a Conehead from the hit movie Coneheads. Anyway, we are a heavy armor user, so, upgrades? Aw, man, but I lose the hat. Shit. Even the way he runs, that arm wind up is so good. Oh, beehive hairdo? I mean, people used to sport that back in the 60s. I'm running here.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Let's take a right. There was another one down this way. A very loose definition of a hit movie. Do you remember it, Tucky? Do you remember Coneheads? Be honest. I'm guessing you do. Yep, yep. That means it was a hit. I would be willing to bet at least 65% of chat is familiar with Coneheads. It may not be a good hit, but people gave them money. It was hilarious. There you go. Bots is into it. Burger likes it. Hit movie confirmed. I think he mentioned 9 Toes, did he not? All right, what do you need from me? Blades. 4 moon sugar. I'm sorry, hold on a second. The basics we can teach you won't cost. Advanced training, blah, blah, blah. Sell my drugs and start saving for training. This motherfucker right here. This fucking Argonian, instead of giving me armor or something useful to be a blade, he just gives me fucking weed. He's like, you can pawn off some of this weed. Yes, I am 9 Toes. Remember, Coneheads were popular around the time Blue Jays were winning the World Series. Fans would show up in Coneheads. That sounds like something baseball fans would do. I remember him eating the condom, actually. True, it is opium. What I always appreciated was the art in this game in particular for the device used for smoking it. Like, in the second game, people keep saying skooma is a liquid to drink, like a booze. So what's up, Slipped? But in this one, you definitely smoke it. And I like that a lot more. There's some really nice... Let me see if I can find this. Some nice artwork somebody drew of how to use one of these fucking skooma bongs. Yeah, here it is. Right here. So somebody showed how the device would work. It's like... wow. Hey, Miron, thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. And you can actually find these guys around the game, too. But that's how a skooma pipe would work. Simple stuff, right? But neatly intricate. The blades in Morrowind are great drug enthusiasts. Apparently so. Fuck. Cassius Canusa has a nice skooma pipe in his house. That's right, he does. Because later on, I'm pretty sure you can loot and scoot him. We're just looking around because he told me of a bunch of people to check out. But I've got a horrifically bad memory.
What's this about?
I guess not that bad. We found 2 people. Are we gonna do skooma in the game at 4:20 every night for authenticity? If we have skooma at 4:20 a.m. on the East Coast today, we'll light it up. Unless I'm brushing my teeth. The fuck's on that bed? You been tearing those sheets?
What's this about?
The best quest for godhoods makes you start working for a shirtless crackhead. What the heck is a godhood? Options, quests. I don't think it gave me what I wanted here. Because there were like 6 people we wanted me to talk to. We already had 2 of these. I feel like Cinderella, midnight hit. And what happened today? Were you flying high, living the good life? And now your sweet new Nike kicks have turned into giant pumpkins, and your feet are all squishy? The setting is strange and rich, and you can wear a shirt under your armor. That's a big one. Also, you have to use left and right pauldrons and left and right gloves, too, right? That's a thing. He's drugged. Are you sure not talking about you, Taco? I've caught you walking like this a few times, Taco. I know. You think you're sneaky, but you can't hide it. Some people are into that. What? Putting your feet in pumpkins and shit? Ew. Yeah, no thanks. What do we want to do? Hey, Hammy! Gifting our sub to longtime viewer Vane X. Thank you very much for that, Hammy. I appreciate that, and I'm sure Vane does too. Especially now that we have that cool Hokuto no Ken emote. Vane, welcome aboard, and enjoy them.
I'm listening.
Sir, I'm listening. Show some respect. You're the most stalwart guild warriors this side of death. I'm guessing they mean Death Mountain. Okay. From what I know, skooma can either be drunk or smoked in Lore Khajiit, and more root users smoke while most newcomers drink. You can actually find a skooma den where people were smoking in Skyrim. You can. We did that quest a while back. Yeah, I cycle through these games amongst many old games. I usually play, I don't know, what, 2 Elder Scrolls games a year? I think we want to head down this way.
What's this
Asphalt. Okay, we had something with him. I still can't believe Dig has 420 as name. I can't believe you didn't notice it. It's been there forever. Do you know where the name Digman came from, Vane? Good day, Toki. So you're with Caius, eh? And Caius wants information. Of course. There's a this for that involved. I require a flavor first. There are Dwemer ruins, oh dear God, nearby in Arkenfand. I need you to go run over there and find me a little cube with a circular design and some symbols on one side. So I kind of lied. I played this game as a kid, and this is as far as I got, because I could never find this fucking puzzle box as a kid. As an adult, it's not so bad. What do you got here? This was for Morrowind history. Oh, he just added a book. Okay. Fucking puzzle box is infamous. It's like a tiny little item. It's at the start, too, right? And there's a big dungeon you can run through, which we will. Why is it hard to find? Well, you'll see. I think this quest is a great example of what makes Morrowind awesome, but also tough for new people to get into. Like, fortunately, I think this game plays a little bit like odd comparison, but a little bit like Silent Hill.
So what do you want?
First playthroughs are a little rough. Subsequent playthroughs are much more fun because you've got some direction.
I haven't much time.
There's no quest markers at all, so you kind of have to find everything out. Let's see here. Oh, God. Didn't he give me that quest? Oh, shit. Maybe I just have to do it here. Okay. So we have to go to a nearby Dwemer ruin. Head south out of the town, past the Siltstrider port, then cross the bridge over to the Odai ruin. At the signpost, head north towards Calderia. Interrupt Woogie's pyramid and let him know that he's a dirtbag. Okay, done. Immediately on the right, see a signpost for Molag Mar. Turn right. So this is why it's hard to find. This is the easy part, too. I think I know where we're going, though. I don't know why I was going to let that happen. Please don't. Elden Ring. Why, yes, Killa. Moog did just gift us a copy of Elden Ring. My loyalty to Woogie. I don't know what allegiance you hold. This must be a zero counts thing. Like the new thing all the cool people are doing on Wednesdays is they go hang out in zero count stream and listen to Woogie shit talk me. That's the new cool thing. I caught it. I saw it in the VODs. You can't hide it. I'll dig up the receipts. Well, what a pretty flower. I think that would be fun. I bet Zero would shit himself. We organize like 40 or 50 people to show up and hang out there for the night. Up here is a fort where you can join the Imperial cult. Are you talking about Fort Moonmoth? Maybe? I'm sorry, yeah. The Moonmoth Legion Fort. I like the journal system because it makes you pay attention. Agree. So I think this is a double-edged sword, Hiz. I think this is what prevents most new players from being able to get into a game like this because you're used to the quest marker. I dare say this is very similar, in my opinion, to things like flying mounts in MMOs, or mounts in general in MMOs. You get used to them, and then it's hard to go back without them. But, unfortunately, you lose out, because when I play Skyrim, 90% of the time I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just walking from point A to point B, following the marker. It's whatever. In this game, you actually have to read, you have to pay attention, and that pulls you into the world a little bit more. Oh, the Digman lore, by the way, Vane, is named after an Owen Wilson character from the movie Bottle Rockets. Singular.
You want something, friend?
Not plural. Imperial Legion? Gotta talk to General Darius in Nisus. Okay. I already said that in chat. Oh, Taco, I think Vane has you on ignore. Kind of like how I blocked Ragnar a couple days ago. I think there's better. We have definitely talked about this, Hobo. But yeah, I mean, if it's going to be flying between flying islands or something like that, there's ways of handling that. You blocked Ragnar again. He keeps calling me on Discord. I'm just going to leave him blocked this time. He can talk to me here if he wants to. I don't need my fucking Discord ringing every 15 minutes. Especially when I'm in a work meeting or something.
I must be going.
I'm gonna call you right now. You get yourself perma-blocked too.
What is this about?
Turkey bro, got a job at Papa John's. I gave them all the Domino's secrets. That's some fucking pizza espionage right there. Oh, I absolutely will. I'm serious about that too. It's very annoying because it plays a sound. It pops up. It sits there.
Speak freely, friend.
Do I have anything to actually barter? Oh, I got the moon sugar. He ain't looking to buy. Yeah, well, they might be vendors, but I've got my drugs, and they're not happy about it. Well, of course you ignore me on Discord. You're jealous because you made the bold claim that Northerners can't make grits, and I made some amazing hominy grits. I've actually made the dish several times now. I love it. A number of careless travelers. Is that true? Yeah, careless travelers have been attacked recently. Seems there's a Nord near Hilla Oda who's been robbing them. What? What did I miss? Are we calling Toki? If you want to fast track to the fucking Blockland, you know it. What's up, Maggie? Careless travelers and careless whispers. Do 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 do. Nah, it's more complicated than that. He literally called me like 6 times in a row when I'm sitting in a work meeting, and I asked him to stop. He just kept doing it. So, phooey on him. Yeah, I mean, it's plain annoying. Especially once you've been asked to stop. I could have sworn. I know the cult's supposed to be in the building. I think it's in the main building. I probably missed a turn. No, you're not wrong, Dignan. I know it's in here.
May the wind
Rad
be on
hard
your
hurt.
back.
Hurt. You look like you can handle a sword. You want to join the Imperial Legion? And that's the story of how I tried to join the Imperial cult and join the Legion by mistake. All the garrisons are presently at full strength. You know what? Why don't you piss off? All right? We already talked to him. I think we've had this conversation before, mere moments ago. Vendors and vendors and vendors, vendors and vendors and vendors. Here we go. I think this is it.
I'm listening.
Whoa, look at that dash. Imagine if we had a dragon shot and we could knock this all over. The Imperial cult combines the worship of Adaria, Akatosh, Debella, Arche, Zenithar, Mara, Stendar, Kythanir, and Julianos. Hey, Mayor Julianos! With the worship of the divine god hero Tiber Septim, founder and the patron of the Empire. Okay. Alright. How do I join your cult? Got a lot of info about the divines. You get to lay a member? What? We accept all citizens of good character and earnest faith. We only ask a one-time pledge of $50 to aid us in our good work. Therefore, the only cost of membership comes when you use the healing altar. Modest and nominal fees, which help us in our mission to bring the words and blessings of the Nine. Do you want to join the cult? Yeah. You are now a layman in the Imperial cult. Welcome, Toki, to our community, and may you rejoice in its blessings. Can I tell you about our services? It's not possible to become a priest or a construct cleric without joining the cult order. You'd be forced to devote yourself to the Imperial cult. Do we get orders or anything? Be a servant, or you can be a healer, I think. Dignan, I don't know about this place. How about can I be like a cult necromancer? That's the kind of can-do attitude I like to see, Kinder. Our favorite attributes are personality and willpower. Our favorite skills are speechcraft, unarmored, restoration, mysticism, conjuration, enchanting. Okay, blunt weapon we have. To advanced rank, you must at least have one of those skills. Hey, Corridor, thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Okay, so we're going to need some stick smashing. Got my ass kicked in Elden. I can take a break from that. Link altar. I'm expecting this game to be hard now. It better be. You have to get rid of that moonshine. Come on, man. What's the deal with all these moon sugar haters? Oops, hold my moon sugar for a minute. I'm just gonna drop it over here. They better not give me any sass when I go to pick it up. Here we go. Okay. Just eat it. Maybe I could wrap it in a condom and eat it. Fortify health. That's not bad. Fortify strength. Hey, that sounds fun too. So I can hit harder. It's kind of expensive. I don't have that much money. Absorb fatigue. You can drain their stamina. Ooh. Yeah, so what? We have to buy spells to begin with? I will not teach spells to you who might be on drugs. Seems like a reasonable policy. I mean, what am I gonna do? Accidentally shoot a fireball into a crowd of people? Excuse me? Look, it's exactly what it sounds like, Maggie, alright? You gotta hide the drugs, you gotta hide the drugs. Resist magic 20. That sounds useful. God, all these sound useful, but I don't really have money. Let me barter real fast, actually. Do you buy things? These aren't worth money. Oh, he doesn't buy that. He doesn't buy that either. You're not getting my hat, so keep your hands off of it. Oh, this ain't no good. He's got 150 gold, too. I don't need healing potions. Those are crutches. There we go. Now we're starting to cook. The hat stays. Well, I can't wear it, but I'll keep it. Little scrib jelly we harvested. Do you want some directions? Maybe a short history of Morrowind. There you go. Hey, yeah, look at that. Will I probably need these eventually? Yeah, probably. All right, offer. Cool. Okay, so back to spells. I was really hoping for a better destruction spell that comes at a range, and maybe he's not the person to go to for that. For the time being, we could always use Troll Strength and boost ourselves up, and swing our magic stick around. All right, we're gonna pass. I keep my money and pass. Yeah, Mage's Guild's definitely gonna be the better place. You made any spells yet? No. We'll make some as the game goes on, though. But no, we just started. I'm broke. I don't really have any spells. We haven't even leveled up yet. We're still level 1, which is kind of incredible. Hey, Boof and Moon Sugar, did you know it? The anus absorbs the moon sugar much quicker into the blood. Yes, Morrowind has alchemy. That's correct. Took me like 14 hours to get to level 2 on my first playthrough. I think that might be par for the course. Yeah, there's a lot of walking around. Quests don't give you experience. You don't kill a ton of enemies early on. And then by the end, you're probably doing things, leveling up. It's crazy. It's too crazy. Oh yeah, speaking of killing enemies, I think we're supposed to be heading up here for something. I think we're going up here to try and get that puzzle box that I was just talking shit about. So, Moon Fort right up here. Oh no, Feta was still gambling? Feta, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. How much did we lose? Be honest. Be completely honest with me. I saw hundreds gone when I left. What's up, Savage? This on local for the time being. Clawed back. Okay, all right. Give me the start, and give me the total. Like what'd you start at, and how much did you end at? Yo, what's up, sweet boy? Oh, fucking hell. I remember this bridge. This is the true trial on the big bridge. Let's get our stamina back. Oh, fuck! See, now we're rich. I forgot, we started the DLC. This is the one thing that really breaks this game. These ninjas attack you at night, and they drop gear that's worth a ton. Which, yes, I will sell. Because it's in the game, it's legitimate, and I paid good money for the DLC. I think they attack you for waiting. Well, they'll do you when you're sleeping, when you're waiting. Yeah, really, really all over. Well, it turns out I don't know if we can go here now. Get that out of here. He's been really bad about it lately. All of his restrictions have fallen off. His inhibitions, if you will. Let's go get the puzzle box. We'll come back and we'll clear this place out when we're stronger, too. It is, which is why it's so game-breaking. Hey, Kodru, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that. But we're going heavy armor, and heavy armor is as heavy armor does. Yes, this is my run speed. Oh, God, he shoots fireballs. We are weak to magic. Dude, oh, did it hit? I don't think it hit. This is so scary. One hit from that and we're dead. It'll be instantaneous. Oh, there it is. A duel between kings. Is that sword you clicking or is it auto? I'm taking all. That's what you're asking. It's a wizard store. It is. I thought he was supposed to summon his skeleton, too. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Oh, sorry. It's not auto. No, I have to press it myself. I've got it on my Stream Deck. The Stream Deck was 100% worth it, not because it made playing sound effects harder than it was when they were on my numpad, but because it lets me just press the button. There's a lot of things. A lot of things it does. You know, we decided we want to play Skyrim, I just press a button. Just like that. I actually have a button. Skyrim's not installed on this computer, unfortunately, but I have a button that'll actually take us into Skyrim. Like, all I do is press it and it launches up for convenience. It's amazing. Okay, I think there's something funky you have to do here. Ka-chow. So again, what makes this so tricky if you've never played this game before is you don't even know if this is where you're supposed to be. There's no clear evidence. I guess it does look like a Dwemer ruin. But still. I want to say I looked up how to get in there the first time I ever played, and then this place is just a nightmare. A true blue nightmare. No one's ever going to input emotes fast enough to make a period unless you're distracted. Well, yeah, that's the point, right? I don't want people constantly getting it. But, I mean, Woogie got 2 of them last week. So it is possible. You have to do it at the right time. And probably not during a game like this, because Dignan's going to be engaged and he won't let him go through. He fights like a devil. You know, you pop him on that Metal Gear Solid, though, and Dignan's asleep for that. Let's not fall to our death. That'd be grand. Oh, they know. Oh boy, here they come. Wingardium Leviosa! It fizzled. Is it fizzling or is this missing? But at least we do have some armor. I can handle melee characters pretty well.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
Destruction level up! You going pure mage? No. No, we're going like a mighty stick-wielding heavy armor mage. So touch spells will actually be pretty good. I don't think we have a common belt. However, at the moment, we're so weak to fire, or I guess magic in general, that it's kind of painful not to have something I can use as ranged. I mean, I can just show you my majors and minors. So we got that blunt, you know, always hitting that blunt. Mysticism, heavy armor destruction, and alteration for our major. And then minor athletics, speech, restoration, enchantment, and alchemy. Yeah, it's the G.I. Joe build. We're looking on our first level. 5 out of 10. Willpower is going up. Personality's going up. All right, as long as we got 3. It's always a good time for Diablo. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really care for the remaster. I mean, we tried to play it a little bit, but we did D2 on stream right before it. What a game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who puts 2 doors next to each other like this? So I think this is a ruse. Am I mistaken on that? Yeah, this is all a clever ruse. A jape, if you will. You can go through that whole dungeon and get lots of XP and do lots of cool things, which is fine. Or, if you remember where it is... I'm pretty sure the puzzle box is right in this room. Oh, he's another mage, too. He, too, is a mage. He's got a stick as well. I will accept his duel. I will accept his duel if we get this magic up. Okay, my shield's up. Yeah, you like that? Give him the stick! Give him the stick! Don't give him the stick! Oh, he's retreating back to the spellcasting. This is a punk-ass bitch. Oh, God, he's got me where he wants me. No! 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 It turns out, at the end of the day, I was the punk-ass bitch. It was me. I'm going back in for more. His only weakness, doors. I think some people will follow you outside doors, though, won't they? You know what? Let's not level blunt just yet, because it'll give us a strength point. We're gonna do magic for this level, and then maybe we'll do sticks for the next level. Whoa! Oh, yeah! Scroll of Unhinged, okay. Common misconception, Ivy. He is his own man. So these cogs sell for a bunch, but now we're full of crap, like literally. Do I want the pitcher? No, it's kind of heavy. It's all heavy. And here it is. Like, look. If you didn't know where this was, it's just chilling here. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? There's this whole dungeon to go through down below. Ooh, Dwamir coins, though, we'll definitely steal. Lots of money to make from in here, too. A lot of gamers never found it, no doubt. You have become what you sought to destroy. I've become Moog? Oh, God, no, say it ain't so. Everyone explodes this, the whole place. I wonder if that was their intention. I'll give you a little bit of the fireball action. That's fine, we gotta level it. You do get some cool shit here, but my bags are full. Nice, my powerful magics have laid him to rest. And we're over encumbered. Come. Well, these are worth way less and they weigh way more, so we'll drop those. These things also spawn way too frequently. What? Dude, I'm 208. Whoops. Yeah, we'll get rid of the cruddy boots. Nordic fur boots can go. You're not going to get my common shirt. That's just not happening. Over cucumbered. Made my first 100,000 points. I should never have bought that stupid gamer glove shit. You're working on it. You're 10%. All right, we shot. Kinder, give me another year and a half here, and you might have the fabled poop sock. Common shirt. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that. Speaking of which, I heard Jazz did get his in the mail on Saturday. I haven't heard from Abs if he's gotten his yet. Need 200,000. You're not too far, though. Uh-oh. Phoenix don't want no sock. And there goes my microphone. 30 minutes of custom gamer gloves. Customized to fit as uncomfortably as possible. Did I see you switch your ring to the other hand? No, I had 2 rings on, so I took them off. The rings catch on the gloves, which are annoying. Paid top dollar for a whiff. Maybe someday we'll auction them off, Kinder. For top channel points. I remember being down in the basement of this place with lava and robots looking for the fabled cube. But I mean, of course, if that nerd heard it was here, these nerds would have had it. That's true. Yeah, they would have taken it up top. Since where do you wear rings? I don't know. A couple years. Yo, Dig that. We're trying to be accessorized, all right? Cool guy, gotta keep it the jewelry, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll get one of those Jesus crosses, too. That's what happens. You start hanging out with Feta, you go down to Jersey a couple times. You start working on your tan, you slick back your hair, you get a Jesus cross. Look at this fucking rat. Failed to cast the spell on the rat. It's probably because our stamina's toast. I can't wait to nail my poop sock to the wall next to my kids' photos. Oh, fuck. Little Timmy and Jimmy come home and they're just like, why is the poop sock taking up more space on the wall than our photos? Fashion icon, oh god. I don't know, I've always liked the way rings look. And there's something about like the added weight to the hand that's nice too. They let you know they're there. Remember the second Morrowind playthrough, the epic rat duel? I don't know. Remind me? You were almost dead? I'm on the edge of my seat right now. Always end up getting in the way. I'll probably tap my wedding ring. That's a play. It might just depend on what you're wearing, too. Like, some rings have weird textures on them that catch on things. Others are kind of smooth and blend in. Oh, it woke you up? Yeah. Okay. That rat was sent by the Dark Brotherhood. Woo! The grind is real, Cindy. Magnificent beast. I can hear it over there. You could always wear your wedding ring on a necklace. Yeah, like Frodo did with the one ring. I mean, I don't blame him for not wanting to put that ring on his finger. Since Gollum was using it as a cock ring for so long. Ugh. Literally hundreds of years in that dark cave eating fish with that thing on him. Ugh. It's probably hot and sweaty, too. Can you not ruin Lord of the Rings, Toki? Oh, please. That's kind of my brand, is ruining things. Maybe we could just enjoy what a beautiful game this is. Look at the town covered in fog. The smell, it's like a musk. Gotta love the Fighters Guild. Always open. 5 a.m. they're open.
Yes.
Essence de Golem. Golem de toilette. I pointed this out before, but the ring does have the power to grow and shrink depending on who's wearing it. Whoa. I wonder if we can do it at will, too. I mean, that makes sense. If you're supposed to wear it as a ring, you wouldn't want it to be uncomfortable. The disappearance of the dwarves predates imperial writing records. Dunmore oral accounts record that the Dwemer were utterly destroyed by the gods for profane practices and impiety. Dwemer ruins are scattered across Tamriel, and weapons, armor, housewares, coins, and other items of dwarven design are often found. The disappearance. The one size fits all? It must be nice. Nothing worse than a tight-ass ring. The disappearance of the dwarves oh, that's what... Oh, I guess I clicked the same thing. Never mind. Perfect! Just what I was looking for. Just let me take this Dwemer puzzle box, and then I'll tell you what Caius will want you to know about the Sixth House, and about the Nevernean. By the way, the inscriptions on the box seem to be the directions for setting a Dwemer key to open a specific lock. If you're interested, after you delivered your report to Caius, come back... Ooh, and a key to go back in there. Sweet. Golem never changed or washed that loincloth, so it was extra rank. Ugh. That's so gross. And again, like, he's living in that cave. Caves are damp places. Did you join the Fighters Guild? Not yet. Oh. Okay, watch yourself with them. They got more ambition than sense. Go to Perseus in Alderaan and listen to what he tells you if you want it. Is this Max Payne? How very observant of you, cat peasant. It is indeed Max Payne. Welcome to you. I'm so sick of rendering. I've only got one PC. It's been busy for 2 days now. Oh! Mamma mia, that's a spicy file. Nevernean. Okay. I'd like to just check all the boxes here. And keep saving. They really want me to go up to... Did they say... Or maybe they said Balmora. And how long of... I'm guessing it runs at 60 frames. Do I dare math that? 30, 90 seconds. Well, hold on. That's 60.
Care to tell me what
Okay, you're just going to have to tell me how long it is, because my brain's completely mush right now.
Okay, I'm listening.
Probably like a minute and a half or something?
Luck. You're on your honor.
Sign me up. You are now Toki, the associate of the Fighters Guild. I'll follow some orders. I've got a cave rat. Cave rats, here we go. Cave rats, that's what I'm talking about. Go to Davrin Thenna's house here in Balmora along the river on the cast side. Ask her where the rats are coming from. Kill the rats and get your payment. Easy. Oh, sorry, Digital. I meant for the final product. Like, what's the, I'm assuming, animated scene you're rendering gonna run in total? Like 90 seconds?
What say you?
Rats, rats, we are the rats. Throw Feta Fist in the trash. Just under 60 seconds. Ooh, just like that movie, Gone in Just Under 60 Seconds with Mel Gibson. Fantastic flick, that. We really just first try it? Here we go. You've got a cave rat. Those rats are such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll cat eat all of my pillows, because rats eat pillows. I guess maybe they do. You like pillows, don't you, Toki? Anyway, I've got one trapped in the bedroom here, and the other two are in my storage area. Rats. That is, not pillows. Here's the key for the door. There's at least 3 of them. Okay.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Gone in under 60 seconds flat was a fun movie. There's a lot of good ones out there. Oh, she wasn't kidding about these pillows. Back in 2005, I had a dream about some sci-fi looking object. Well, I made a 3D model of it that morning when I got up. Sweet. Are you making a video based on it now? My favorite movie is Prometheus. I know you're trolling me, Kinder. A lot of body pillars? Yeah, they have naked anime girls upstairs on them. Those are behind the locked doors.
Make it quick, Outlander.
So wait a minute, there's no quick way upstairs? You have to physically, like if it's raining, you have to physically go outside to go upstairs? That's kind of wild. Benny looted this person's house to make a literal pillow fort in his house. That's fun. Not having stamina is making this rough, but we got him. Though it was missing a piece, so I tried copying and making a pattern. Since then, I found the same pattern on mathematicians' YouTube pages. Uh-oh. You're going down a dangerous rabbit hole with this here simulation stuff. I think 5 pennies is... That's payment due. There's another one over here. You're never too rich to not pick up a gold coin. Don't rob the client. The rats ate it. That's not on me. The rats ate these coins. All right. I mean, she's got 25 pillows in her attic. What does she need human money for? She's already attained everything someone can obtain in this lifetime. It's a pillow money. We gotta get rid of some of this ninja gear real fast, too. It's weighing me down. I mean, these are just the joys of Morrowind. It's all the simple pleasures that you take part in. Have you ever seen Arabian Nights? She is loaded. I haven't. Did they sell pillows in that? I'll be honest, Digital. That won't be my assumption. I'll assume you were hauled away in a fucking padded jacket.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Oh, come on, with the moon sugar again. What do you got? You got 700 gold, huh? Good, she buys it. I was worried. That's a good trade. That's a good trade. No, they won't. It's very annoying. Every tent hut of the Sultans is filled with pillows. Yurts? I don't know what to call those. They call them yurts in this game. You know why they call them yurts, though, right? That term was actually invented so that when you say, what's a yurt? They can punch you in the arm and say, yurts, don't it? Thank you. I'll be here for the next 3 hours. Old Ashlander joke. That's right. Kind of bothers me how much enjoyment I got out of that. Simple things in life. Hey, Iron Carusis. Why are you... Oh, a steel one on. Steel grater. Get out. I mean, Fata, what would you do for the rest of your night if I got out?
'Cause it has no
You'd be
time.
bored. You'd fall back into your dirty gambling habits. You need me. It's the reality. I'm not gonna lie, though. 3-card stud looked kind of fun. I've never played that. We're going to turn these into Caius. We really need to get a level. I guess willpower can come first. Mysticism. Where does int come from? Instructions, willpower. Does anything give me intelligence? It looks amazing at night with mods. The light source is cracked up to max, or is it 15? Oh god. I think it looks exciting all around. Next meetup are Hara Chester. I don't know what that is. But Feta, if you want me to go to TwitchCon, you can come to TwitchCon with us. I'm sure there could be some gambling there. Security? Conjuring? Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Did I not take any int skills? Okay. Alchemy, good int booster. And alchemy and enchanting are our int boosters. It's nice, Kinder. I think there's something simplistic about it that's enjoyable too. And I think maybe part of it is it's so hard to get modern games to look as good because there's like when you see a game like this, you don't expect to see lots of flashy particle effects or other general, I guess, visual effects. So it's just simple. But the blandness of the simplicity doesn't wear on you because it's old. It looks old. Well, it's kind of hard to put together. Puts into a better mindset, feels more real in turn. Yeah, I think so. Like everything now feels so fake. It's so overprocessed. But it also kind of has to be, otherwise it feels like things are missing. Yeah, new orders. I've glanced at Haspin Arbalis' notes, and they cover the 6th house admirably, but not the Neverneen cult. Hop on over to Balmora Mages Guild. So it's on the tour. Okay, and we're going to talk to Sharan Ga Mozgab. Well, yeah, we can do that. So a paradox? Yeah. I think that's what AAA games struggle with now, is they have to spend so much time on everything, because everything has to be of the same quality level. Check for spells while you're there. Do I look like I'm made of money? Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. We got $1,800. You can also iterate on things or make content most people won't see, or else they'll miss out on millions of dollars. Exactly, Washah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Just wonder who's in this house. That's Tias's house. But I think we should go talk to this guy and see about the key.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Or we could pop off some alchemy. I really don't know what to feel about it, Digital. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Increasing the price sounds dirty, but AAA games have been the same price forever. In fact, they were more at one point. Key to lower... Oh, Christ. Okay. All right. What are you? Nope, doesn't feel comfortable telling me. So there's more here. The Nephiolatining. Whatever the fuck that is.
Yes.
Go ahead.
That's all about selling those skins. You can take the stinky gloves off. I can confirm that. Let's see. We've got 10 minutes and 52 seconds. How dare you try and sell Phoenix Griffin 10 minutes short?
Yes, what is it?
The way I check is by just checking the redeem. Ban me. I want to ban the Kinder. Oh shit, we didn't even heal. Ooh, what a suck up. Professor Toki, don't forget to collect the homework before you leave for the day. Oh yeah, thank you, Kinder. Everybody turn in your homework. No narcs in chat.
My
Christ.
time is precious, so make it quick.
Think about narcs as me thinking about Fetta's stream before here. He was doing some gambling, and they were doing live tables. And this chick somehow dropped an ace. And it's kind of a big deal, because if things don't pop out in the right order, then there's a discrepancy that you could be trying to cheat somebody in some way. So they don't want to do that. And Feta was joking with her the whole time, saying like, yeah, you got any more aces up that sleeve? Which she wasn't even wearing sleeves, so it was supposed to be funny. And this fucking dude comes in to switch with her after Feta has harassed her a ton with his bad humor. And the first thing he says is, have security stop and shake her down to see if she has any more cards up her sleeve. And the guy's face when he's reading it is just like you can tell it took like 30 seconds of him just staring at it with his jaw hanging wide open. I've never seen a... We can... You got the clip, Feta? I would play that clip. He seemed like he was gonna start crying. It was amazing. I took a picture of it. It was just so fucking ridiculous. He's just sitting there like...
Tell me what this is about.
Yeah, she clearly had no idea what Yu-Gi-Oh was. All right, guild guide.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Speaking of Az, there he is. Hey, Az-Kicka, thank you for the 44 years of love and support, man. I appreciate that. Ah, hui. Hui right back to yourself. Services, travel, so spells. We can look at these. Well, this is conjuration. Is that the clip? All right, let's watch this real fast. It's short. So, this guy comes back to the table here, and it kind of starts right at. So you need to know the background here. That this girl literally on the table had had a card fall out in a spot that was supposed to be played, and she didn't play it. Like it probably just slipped across. I'm sure it was an honest mistake, but Feta was giving him crap in the text for it. So here we go. So we pop in here. And he's typing it out. All right. He's typing it out. Garrett, please have security check Candy's sleeves. Cards were falling out of them. And you see him sit down. He looks up after he does the table thing. And he starts reading it. And the look of despair on this poor man's face. He has no fucking idea. He's just like, what? He just freezes there. Oh my god. Why is he so in awe? Because imagine you get in for your work shift at a place like a casino, and casinos are very tight with their security on this stuff because people can cheat them out of money as employees very easily, or the people playing can too. And somebody presents to you this idea saying, stop, have security check her before she leaves because she was fucking, like the person before he was cheating. And he's just like, what the fuck? They're gonna break his legs? Oh, I was laughing so hard. All right, so we gotta find the destruction chainer.
Questions?
What are you? You train, oh, an alchemy. That would be how we'd get our int up. I think we want to stay away from int for just now. As we're using Open Morrowind, which I think had a UI upscale. I don't think it scaled up resolutions, though. It's the orc that trains destruction. Is there an orc? Am I making that up?
Anytime now.
I don't think it's wrong. Maybe it's wrong because, yeah, well, maybe it is wrong. Don't mind me. Ooh, here we go. What do you got for us? Damage, fatigue. Those are destruction, though, right? Poison? Poisonous touch? They can do that? I don't think this is the right person. No, she changed. She does train destruction. Okay. How about like a frost bolt? Frost bite? On touch. These are all touch spells. So we're doing a heavy armor, blunt weapon, and destruction magic playthrough. You want the guy over there check his spells? Okay.
Who put that
Ooh, weakness stuff. What are these? Hold on a second. Fire shield? Huh? Is that absorbs fire damage or does fire damage around us? Oh, it's up Shalala. Might as well be a battle mage. It's like a battle tank, though. Instead of a spell sword, it's like a spell armor or a spell shield, maybe. Osando's door. Okay, we definitely want that so we can open locks. Stick with touch spells? Sure, I just think there'd be some times where it'd be nice to, you know, blast. Levitate for 30 seconds. Boom. He does have some destruction spells. Look. Please calm my nerves and buy a healing spell. I'll just jump in the bed. I'm pretty sure there's an orc in here somewhere that's destruction magic. Maybe he hangs upstairs or something. Maybe this is her. No? Khajiit? No. Oh, yeah? Are you a high elf? Hold on, what? Maybe, no, you are an orc. Okay. Her face doesn't look very orky, but she won't deal with me while I've got moon sugar. Let's put it down on the table for a second. We're cool now? Fifth barrier? Oh, I'm wrong. Strong resist magic. Is that general resist? I would love to have some of these. Let's take those. I'm not even sure where they come from. Training. Let me look at my skills. I want to make sure we can get a level. So we should probably get things with willpower and personality, so we're maximizing here. So mysticism would get us points. Illusion would give us personalities. That would be nice too. Spell absorption is nice. Oh, it's like physical. Okay, absorb. That makes sense. It's not like a resistance. It's in the name. It says absorb. Shit. So restoration wouldn't be the worst either. No, restoration and illusion probably. Who's got illusion down here? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to keep them all in the same 3 right now with Shah.
I'm listening.
Khajiit has
This first level's going to have to be a doozy.
What was that?
Training. Illusion. Oh. Oh. No personality increases there, huh? And I think we're broke. We're not broke yet. Hold on. Okay, now it's up to 3. That's better than nothing. I think, I think Thurston cracking his knuckles might be my favorite. Either that or that with the
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
The bed is red. We're not in the Mages Guild yet. How's work been lately? Ugh. Let's just say, rather be working on Space Game.
Care to tell me what this is about?
So I'm trying to, like... What are these? Help in a fight. Oh, she has quests for us for sure. I'm trying to get myself invested in learning how to make shaders, particle effects, and all that kind of stuff, because I feel like that's going to be a skill I'm going to need. Duties? Okay, so we gotta speak to Ranus Aethes. I need to join this guild specifically so I can use their beds. Used to be mostly all coding. Yeah, I used it a while back when it was new. When it was coding, there was something called Shader Forge that you could buy. That was an external program.
But don't take too much time.
I think that's pretty much where Unity copied it from. Are you her? Yes, you are. We could, but I wanted to join this guild anyway. I mean, I'm a mage. Duties? Speak to Ajira. Okay, that's who I thought.
Go ahead.
What's up, peepo?
You have my attention.
Let's hit the sack real fast. Oh god, you know what? We're over 3 hours in too, and I haven't grabbed any water, stretched my legs. I'm gonna do that real fast. Rastraza, thank you for that $1 donation. I appreciate that. You had a disturbing dream. You could only recall one part. A tall figure with a golden mask led you among the dead. As through a wedding celebration, you heard many voices, but no lips moved. Fed a fist, you're a dirty, dirty individual. You strained to breathe, but your chest didn't move. The tall figure spoke with each figure as he passed amongst them, laughing and joking as if they were alive, but they made no reply. You tried to call out, but without breath, your tongue fluttered in vain X. I didn't even get my sleep there, for fuck's sake. Yo, what's up, Donkey? Yeah, it is. It's really, for me right now,
you
learning...
always were a kidder, Steve.
Learning all the components for it and what they do. Calico, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 31 years of love and support. I appreciate that. Good to see you as well. Real fast, I am going to get some water. I will be back in just a moment. Are we free from the gloves just yet? We are. Nice. But yeah, I want to learn to use it. I've messed with it a little bit in the past, but I feel like it could be super helpful for some of the things I'm trying to work on in our game. All right, we'll be back in just a minute. Oh, thank you, Az. You know what's nice about this one, Woogie? It doesn't actually have any cushion on it. It's got a mesh on it, so it doesn't actually absorb anything. Oh, thank you as well, Hammy. There it is. Yeah, I'm really happy with this chair. It was only, I think, 180 bucks or something. Granted, it was on sale.
Anytime now.
It was way more comfier than my XD LOL racer chair. All right, what are we doing now? We need some stats. Breaking the law, breaking the law. And probably just leveling destruction is the best way to go about that.
Yes, what is it?
My chair is literally wood. That sounds incredibly uncomfortable. Giovanni Bug Musk. Duties? Mushrooms. Now, this quest, I remember, notoriously gives you bad information. I always had to look this one up online. But I think I remember where it is just for that reason. I have an enormous executive chair that sucks. It's like, a lot of these chairs are comfortable when you sit on them for a little bit. And they might be big and spacious and yada, 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 but I don't know. Sometimes the smaller, simpler designs are nice. A chair that sucks. Well, that's a 2-in-1 function. It acts as a seating thing and a vacuum.
I'm listening.
All right, so we've got a couple quests now. Dear God, what is that? Okay. For a second, with dark mode in the background, Phoenix, I thought that was like legs up in the air, but they're ears. I had to enlarge to find out. I had to do a little snooping. TOS, TOS! The things my eyes saw for mere moments there. So let's see. Whoop! If I'm not mistaken, like 3/4 of the items are over here somewhere, like right along this. And there might even be all of them, but it directs you like down here, which is just weird. Would have automatically been top 10 emotes if legs spread wide. Yeah, for the fucking 15 minutes Twitch let you have it. Yo, what's up, Poe? Man, this fatigue stuff is rough and tumble early on. We should probably be just spamming potions at this point. But, you know, alchemy, if I train it, I'm going to lose int. I'm broke like a joke. Maybe it is just time to go Thieves Guild. Start stealing things, pawning them in. Wait 1 hour, then I'll get her Fatage back at least. Well, what a surprise, Poe. I, too, am working. You know what I do. What do you do? Start stealing fatigue. There's probably an absorb fatigue spell. That'd be cool. That'd be a fun fist-fighting spell. Dude, this fucking ant. I have killed this ant so many times, and he keeps coming back. He's like the Rocky Balboa of ants. No matter what I do to him, he is always there. I kind of want to wait till daytime. I don't know, this area is so hot. I think we can walk down this chasm here, and then there's a turn. Maybe this way. Oh, the fuck? Rats! Paramedic for a construction site. I work at an airport. Oh, shit! Okay, so you're like an on-site paramedic at like a regular thing. Does that mean that you spend a lot of time sitting around until something happens and then there's like emergency moment? Kind of like in the same vein as a security guard where you're waiting for an event to occur? Which hopefully is not a thing that happens. But there just in case. Take those rat ears. Rats, rats, we are the rats. I mean, there's the theme right there. That's worth turning up for alone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. Bots, thank you for that $4 donation. Appreciate that. Ooh, rare card. Like, oh my god, I got a boo-boo. Hey, that's fucking awesome. That's the dream. I guess you're not too early, Alara. Good morning to you. It felt early, but time has kind of been flying with this game, as it often do. They're weenies. I mean, if I did anything to hurt myself on the job, even if it was minor, I would take whatever excuse to go slack that I could. I work in construction? Yeah, and you're a big weenie. None of these are our mushrooms. None of them. Willow? Oh, look, Moog's still here, too. Some of these mushrooms will be popping out left and right. We need 4 different ones. Luminous Rusala, Violet Corpus, Corpinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hyphia Fascia. Don't listen to him, Poe. Kinder is full of crap. He's an artist. I'm the Dagoth Ur Toki's never need. Yeah, kinda. You're the enemy that I'm going to destroy on the first try, pretty much. I almost fainted because they're cut on his knuckles. Holy moly. Look at that. Woogie is already typing Toki with 1K like we're going to get that name. Yeah, maybe. Do they cost money? I think the last one I clicked cost money. Sounds very cultured. I like it, Woogie. I think we're obligated to play Toki Toki Panic, though. Serrano Ancestral Tomb. I'd just like to make sure we find these, because there might be a quest to come here eventually. Toki looks naked. It kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, hey, who's this guy? Unfortunately, Toki with 2Ks is gone forever. I will not be able to obtain that name, so... we gotta cut our losses. Hello, please, might you be of some assistance? My friend is lost. I'm worried. Yes, my friend Eldrius Oriel and I were traveling to Vivek. And he heard a strange animal sound nearby. He's sort of an amateur naturalist. Hey, doesn't that mean he likes to walk around naked? He felt compelled to seek out what was making that noise. That was hours ago, and I'm afraid something terrible happened to him. If you could find him and bring him back safely, I'd appreciate it. I'll find your damn friend. Why do you have to change your name? I just don't like having numbers in it.
My time is short, so get on with it.
I don't know. I've had the name Toki since 2004. All right, it's been a long time, and having the numbers at the end have always bothered me. Holy fucking shit! It's a slaughter! Jesus Christ! Yo, what's up, full blown? Where do we save last? God, I'm so smart for saving there. There we go. Much more manageable. I don't mind trading the hits here. We got a heavy armor level. Although heavy armor probably should not level till we're doing endurance. I know it's not going to be that cut and dry. Oof, full blown. Oof. We need merch? I mean, there's some merch. I mean, what do you want? Thank goodness we still have Dagothur's infamous healing ring. Okay, that's not healing for squat anymore. Rubik's Cube with logo? I think we already have one of those up on the shop. Is that gonna have to do? It'll have to do. Black Anthus plant. There's so many plants out here. These calm berries taste like snozberries. All right, Mook. Rein it back in. Rein it back in. This must be his friend.
Speak, traveler.
Oh, thank heavens you found me. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't shown up. I've been trapped here by some Kagorti and my friend, since my friend and I were separated. Ah, you've met Thorinor. Yes, he and I became separated when I went off to investigate. Okay. Unfortunately, as I did not take Athletics is a major skill, so it's only 19. And yes, you run pretty slow. My speed stat's only 30. We got a ways to go with it. But I assure you, by the end of this game, I will be leaping over the tops of mountains with all the force of a great typhoon. I mean, believe it or not, this is running, too. Here's what walking looks like. Oh, the fatigue's awful, too. It's always popping up. Hold on a second. What is this shit? What is this shit here? Been here all night. Can't see because I got a glare on my monitor. You made it worse. Blinding. Is that better? But I think it's still there. I hope it didn't walk past his friend. That was very foolish. Oh, no, there's his friend. Hold on. We've got the definitive fix for this. Webcam. Yeah, well, I don't like to make myself too bright, because then it starts to get funky. But the brighter I am, the less you'll see of the background. There, it should be gone now. We can test it. Can we test it? Where's the, Do I not have that image up anymore? The fuck? Alright, well, it should be gone now. But, like, now you can see the green goes through my hair a little bit more, and it drives me nuts. Eventually, I'll have to switch it up a little bit, but for now, c'est la veste. Yeah, I got your friend right here.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Gotta go bald. That would be such a change for me. Did you take French in high school? No. And that's not a French no, that's a Spanish no. Thank you so much. That's kind of funny. Yes is different in most languages, but no's always the same, or often the same. What's up with that? I can't tell you how much this means to me. I'm afraid I don't have much to give as a reward. But take this amulet. Amulet of Slowfall, cool. We're gonna wait until daytime so I can actually see what the heck's going on out here. I shaved it all once and let it grow to my shoulders. When I first started streaming, I actually cut my hair nice and short. It's maybe like at 2 inches. And we've been growing it out since. It's been a while. And finish it's... I don't even know. I'm going to embarrass you by saying that. Is that E? I? I'll give you 2 inches. Woo! Threatened with a good time. Probably one of the first words ever created in a language. Probably so. Were you good at Spanish? I was alright. I can... When people type Spanish now, I can sometimes understand it still. It's been a while. I don't know a lot of the, like a lot of the nouns or verbs outside of the basic ones. But you can kind of get a vibe for where a sentence is going. ¿Por qué a ustedes les encanta esta mierda? Why do you people watch this? Damn it, it's the dipshit dungeon. Why do you people watch this dipshit? May not be the right area for getting these mushrooms. Oh, Dignan, you just watch. This mushroom quest is borked. I forget who typed it out. Was it Maggie who typed it out? Vane? Doge? Probably Vane. For some reason I thought it was Maggie, but I could be wrong. Just you watch, Dignan. Just you effing watch. We're gonna come down here, and there's gonna be a mushroom. And it's gonna be the one that's hard to get, that I know where the rest of them are. It just seems like it's taking forever, because, well, frankly, it is. Thanks to my lovely walking skills. The first use of the word no was found in Mesopotamia. They figured from around 3 BC. Ooh. Marshmallows. I like that. It's like marshmallows, but it's marrows. Yum. Okay, anyway, mushrooms. We're supposed to be looking for mushrooms. I'm getting myself all distracted out here. Well, you should be able to tell whose is Moogs by whose seems extra douchey. Was in the water, maybe? I see something down there. Those are scallops? Oh, fucking fish is coming at me. Dude, don't even try it. How are you gonna... Okay, Moog, did you not buy Elden Ring for yourself, but you bought it for me? Don't tell me that's the case. Yes, the fish will attack me. I don't have Elden Ring. You're such a lunatic.
Okay, I'm listening.
Oh, cool. Morrowind, that game I gave up on after getting killed by low-level villagers and not figuring out the combat. Rookie mistake, Pep. See, now I know you're not actually Az, because Az would never give up on a janky old game. Yo, Kender, always a pleasure, my friend. Have yourself a lovely evening. Dude, I swear there was supposed to be a mushroom down here somewhere. Turkey, I'm a good guy. See, if that was really by Ragnar, I wouldn't be able to read it because he's blocked. Wasteland 3 seems pretty cool. I was looking forward to playing co-op with Moog and then he ditched me. You have to buy one of their bundles to be one of their annual... Wait. Are you serious, Woogie? Ugh, disgusting. Yeah, so the last time I went into a GameStop, there were two things here. I went into GameStop two runs ago, and I was going to pick up Metroid Dread so we could play it on stream. And as I picked it up, the store was literally swamped. Like, the guys looked like they were pooped. They were shutting down earlier, and they were like, yeah, we got a surprise shipment of PS5s. And for the last 2 hours, it's just been absolute chaos, and we're shutting down early. It's like, oh shit, they randomly get them in, and they don't even know? And then people just come buy them? All right, well, I'm going to just start stopping by GameStop every now and then. So I go to GameStop one more time after that, and the chick, when I'm like, hey, just curious, did you guys get any PS5s in recently? Are you expecting any? She's like, oh, no. You're going to have to go sign up online You can go sign up online. You need to make sure you're a Power Words member and sign up online. I was like, oh god, never mind. No fucking thank you. I'll get my PS5 elsewhere. And now they're selling with bundles. That's what they want. That's so ridiculous. That's what it was, Taco. Like, I try to be very friendly in real life. Okay? I've worked retail for a long time. I know how shit it is. So I try to be very polite, very accommodating for retail workers. And this chick just flew off the handle. Like a Karen, pretty much. She was younger. She was probably younger than me. No. For the PS5. We don't get those here. Don't even ask questions about it. You're not allowed to ask questions about it. We don't get those. Ooh, a book. I've never seen this before. What? On mating habits? Ooh la la, we'll take that. Oh, that's right. The guy probably dropped that. Bundle has a GameStop gift card in it too. I don't want that shit. Just want the PS5 for my kids. What are they putting in the bundle? Nope. Never once have I seen a book for. Not in my entire life. I would have caught him complaining. I don't care that much. I mean, for all I know, she was having a super shit day. I mean, maybe she was just a little ass wipe too. That's possible. But I don't let that stuff get to me. I do, however, catalog it in my mind for all eternity so I can bring it up as a fun story. No, I believe it's PS4, Moog. One of the many reasons I'd like to have a PS5. So that I can play Ghost... there you go, the Ghost of T-Sushi. One of the bundles at an overpriced SSD. I think this new bundling scam should be illegal. Oh, yeah, I guess there's no blessing here, Dignash. Just a little bit of lore. Is that Spiffy? Hey, what's up, Spiff? All right, maybe I was totally wrong about these mushrooms. Maybe this is where they explained it. Ghost looked like it was a cool game. How did people enjoy it? I assume at least a few of you guys have played it by now. It was really good. Toki 8. See, this is exactly why I need to get this 8 out of my name. I'd love to work in a video game store. I think for a lot of people going into that, they're gamers and they're like, wow, that sounds cool. I get to work around one of my passions. Oh no. What's up, Funky? Yeah, I guess I've never tried to buy one early. But that makes sense. It makes sense that they would bundle their limited supply together to try and get you to buy more. It's like making you commit further. I at least just playing on Ghost difficulty right out of the gate. Difficulties nowadays are so bizarre. That's what we did with Fallen Order. And on the hardest difficulty, Fallen Order was good fun. But it felt like that's what normal should have probably been. Want to do tactic damage? Why don't you get that fucking circle strategy or whatever it's called? Palpatine was just playing it. Take people out super easy, but if you fuck up, you go down easy too? Yeah, it sounds cool. Bundles are going around for 1,000 when you add everything up in them. I'm like, shit on my PC? That's a bummer. Ran pretty well on mine. I don't have a Switch. Oh. Do you have a PC? Best job I had once. Worked at a game and movie renting store and sell. Loved it. I've heard really good things from people working at rental stores. I think where a lot of them like mom and pop places was the one you worked at like a non-chain. Probably just wait till morning. I know there's a couple of the mushrooms down on this route, but we probably should just look at a guide. I always should look at a fucking guide for this quest. It's so fucked. No, they don't move. We're talking about in the past. In the days of yore, as you would say. I just found out recently, speaking about libraries, apparently you could rent movies from libraries. Still a couple in Alaska? Damn. I wonder why. I mean, is there a good reason why people don't do it anymore? Work by myself most of the time. I assume the total profit for a rental store was probably pretty low, so it makes sense they probably just have one guy or gal working there. Rented movies from the library as a kid. That's how I watched Watership Down. There you go. Do they have a good selection? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Well met. Greetings.
Begging your pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? Yes, I was just walking and minding my own business. Suddenly a bandit jumped at me from behind. He was a dark elf, a strong, dashing dark elf. He didn't harm me in any way, although he did take my jewels. He was quite gentle, and he talked to me for what seemed like forever. Jewels? What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find the bandit again. He was charming and funny, and I simply must see him again. His name? Nilos. Nilos Elmar. A name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Perhaps you can find him? I'll find this for love. But only for love. 'Cause I would do anything for love. Is that lone Blockbuster still open in Oregon? One still exists there? Oh, fuck. I mean, we're going to be getting fucked up at a karaoke bar in October, as. I've been prodding around for some of the Californiites in stream, if they know if there's anything fun to do in San Diego. We should have flown Az out to Philadelphia, Toki versus Az in Street Fighter Alpha. I mean, I am sure San Diego has a barcade somewhere. Go to the zoo? That was one of the suggestions. I think Kinder said that, and I believe Maggie did too. I've never had such a hard time finding these mushrooms. They're usually everywhere. Never been that far south, but the usual SoCal shit, I imagine. Which is what? I know nothing about California. I've been to California, believe it or not. I don't believe it, Moog. You're a notorious liar, con man, and I just don't believe it. 8 out of 10. Fuck. I feel bad. Now we've got those strength points. I don't want to waste strength. Intelligence, willpower. Ugh. Beaches Museum, beaches Museum, beaches, zoos, beaches. A lot of beaches then. All right, I gotta get the beach bod in shape then. Who's that? Oh, that beautiful creature. Who are you? Thieves Guild, common tongue, little advice. We are gonna wait till daytime because everything is kind of dark out here. Did anyone see the new Batman? I didn't love it. I think Rest saw it as well and said he liked it. Perhaps even went as far as to say he loved it. Yes, hello? Imagine writing all this dialogue. Holy hell, what an arduous task. Alright, who are we gonna write next? Random asswipe NPC that lives in a shit hovel outside of Pelagard, the town that no one will ever go back to after the beginning. All right, done. I don't think there's that much. I think a lot of it's shared. Yes, welcome, Perrin. How are we doing today? Imagine not getting George R. R. Martin to come in and shitpost spirit messages on the ground. Christ.
Speak, traveler.
Try finger, but hole. That scoundrel's here. I think I remember him in a bar. I just wanted to look around a little bit. You know, poke my nose in places where it's not really wanted. That's something I'm very good at.
Make it quick, Altmer.
You don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right. Is that a message they use? Ah, they've all got the same dialogue. These are nobodies. Whew, watching movies and hanging out with friends sounds like a rough day, Perrin. I feel for you. Yo, what's up, Blaze? What mods are you running? This looks insane. Open Morrowind and that's it.
What's this about?
Believe it or not, Morrowind is just an insane game. In the best kind of ways. Fucking sugar. There it is. You know, I say what I'm saying, and then Moog comes in and dumps all over it. What's Open Morrowind do? Literally the only reason I was told to install it, Gators, was important dialogue gets a blue color font to it. But there's some other neat things that you can do with it as well. For instance, I can tab out of it. Look at this. Look at this. I'm typing in chat, just in case you didn't believe me. There were caps there. And the music still plays. Sounds stupid? It's great for streaming. I can resize the window freely.
Anytime.
There's some other niceties. Here's one kind of cool thing you can toggle on. So they just shift the camera to over the shoulder cam in third person, and you can choose which side you want it on. But yeah, and I think there's like UI scaling maybe a little bit. Nothing too crazy. I think this is a lovely game as is.
Yes.
What's this?
That guard's hairline, he's trying his best, all right? Hey, maybe it's time to shave. Is Morrowind usually only first person? No. Normally when you zoom out, it's like directly behind you as opposed to over your shoulder. It's minor, but it's nice. Honestly, joking a bit, but I think the game looks great still, even if you have a few upgrades. They're very minor. I think I have something for shadows.
I heard something.
But to start an office job next week, no more popping to see Togi at 3 a.m. You know what, Pepper?
Go ahead.
It's been good having you, dude, but you think it's no more time for Toki, but that's untrue. All that means is 10, 15 years down the road, when your schedule shifts again, you'll be back. They always come back.
Go ahead.
Hey, there's our boy. What's your question, stranger? Can I help you find your way around here? So look, right here you can see the special options are blue, which is nice. You have what? How odd. She was a lovely young woman. But what would she want with a rogue like me? She is beautiful, though. And seemed sweet. For the first time in my life, I actually felt a little remorse for robbing someone. I should see her again. Here, take her this. Tell her you have a note. And I must see her again. Sweet. Isn't part of the fun not knowing what's important? No. No, it's not. Not in this game.
I will, but don't take too much
In
time.
this game, there's so much dialogue, it drives you insane to go through stuff. So even in this, like my trade, this is unique to him. Stuff like Thieves Guild, Nillos, and background are general. So you know if you're talking to every NPC, oh, this will get me some different dialogue. He trains. You think I got money for that, Dignan? Where do you think I'm making all this money? I've got 100 coins to my name. In fact, we should go sell real fast as well to that guy who I believe I saw Bose on the wall at. Like the headphones Bose. Dialogue encyclopedia. Well, that's just how they did it. I'm pretty sure that's how Daggerfall worked as well. Come on with the moon sugar. Ooh, moon sugar. Da 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 da. Journals hundreds of pages, no organization, just sorted. When you talk to NPCs, partially true, okay? Yes. So you can scroll back, but check this out, Holybeard. I found this out after a little while. Options, quests, and then here you are. So I can see all the quests we have right now. You can click on one, and then boom, you get the journal. You can keep that tip under your hat. Take a shot every time Toki drops the moon sugar. Oh, man. You're, what, 5 or 6 in now? Man, ain't got much gold. Can I take anything else from him? Apparel. I guess we could use some heavy armor. Steel shield. Steel right pauldrons. Yeah, why not? Why don't we get one of those? And maybe one of those. Steel left. We have a steel helmet. How about steel right glove, but just the right glove? Not the other glove, just the right glove. Ugh, man. How much for the pants? Okay, the pants are cheaper, good stuff. Vermeer coins. I need all of his money. One way or another, I'm getting his money. Carved ebony darts? Oh, Christ, those are very valuable. We don't sell those here. Can I just say I really miss the Morrowind music? Sure, you can say that. The music's great. Had to get on my stupid phone. Well, you missed Kiki showing up. I bet you feel stupid now. With your phone. I'm glad the storm didn't knock our power out. I was a little worried that was going to happen tonight. Of course, as I say that, it probably is about to go out. Offer. Okay, so we get a little money. We get some new things. Drag and drop, drag and drop, drag and drop. I probably don't really need to wear the robe. Let's just see how we look otherwise. I don't know. Kind of cool if I say so. It looks a little more like FF Tactics. Probably less waifu-y. Bad storm? Yeah. It's not like horrific, but it's been super windy. We're at a pretty populated part outside of Philly, but I don't know if it's just a northeast thing and they've got old shitty power lines. They never like to upgrade them. I mean, Pennsylvania's heavily wooded too, which I think is probably what it is. So all of the power lines have branches dangling in between them and no one takes care of their shit. A little windstorm comes in, the branches go up and down, and oops, there goes the power. It's like once a month or so, internet goes out. Maybe like once every 6 months, power goes out. Yeah, and you know what? Full blown. Maybe in the overhaul, which I've always played with, maybe they added the mushrooms that I thought were out here. It's possible. There's no trees in Pennsylvania. Don't be silly. Yeah, right, Jersey boy. Are we even sure PA exists? No. If I'm being honest, no. Oh, fuck. How do we aim this shit? There it is. Oh, there it is. I really hate fatigue in this game. At this stage, we have no stamina. It's just gone. Running animation cracks me up. He looks like he's trying very hard, but not moving very quickly. Well, he's gonna do a bunch of scuba. That'll speed things up for sure. Some simp bought this idiot Elden Ring so you can backseat him when he streams it 15 months from now. I will probably stream it in June-ish. June-ish. Yeah, no, people seem to really like it. But I always like to give people a chance to play things before I go through them. Would you even play Elden Ring? Yes. In June-ish, as mentioned. Man, you guys out here putting the stereotype on me like I only play old games. It's hurtful, frankly. Yes, a lot of what we play is older. But we play some new games, too. How the fuck are you friends with Az and you don't play Souls games? Toki, about what month are you thinking of playing Elden Ring? Never. Will you play Triangle Strategy? Less likely on that one. I looked into it. It looks neat. I got a bunch of other strategy games in the pipe, though, I want to play. Like, I'd love to play Fallout Tactics. Tentatively, we'll play Jagged Alliance 2. We got some more XCOM to get through. All right, I am willing to admit it seems like the mushrooms that I used to get here were added in a patch, because there are none out here anymore. They used to be along the road. They used to be along the ocean. Yeah, I mean, Ham's on there. I was going to play that new game last night, but Metal Gear Solid 2 took most of the night. Hero's Hour was kind of fun, though. It was compared to Ham a lot. When was your last Morrowind playthrough? Like 2-3 years ago, maybe 2.5. They gave you a letter to give to me. Wonderful. Thank you so. I knew that he cared. You know, you didn't have to do all this for me, and I really appreciate it. You're clearly a wonderful person. You should visit my friend in Tel Aran. She's a wonderful... Okay, yeah, sure. What about your jewels? I don't care about them. Stop talking about the jewels, okay? I'm trying to get into a romantic relationship with a man who robbed me. Playing Dragon Age 1. There's a quality game. One of my favorite of all time. Come on, there's got to be some mushrooms along the road somewhere, please. That's rock, that's not a mushroom. Maybe they'll further down. I mean, I know there's 2 or 3 of the mushrooms southwest of Balmora. However, they don't have them all. I don't think. Man, I need the mushrooms to advance in the Mages Guild. That's what we need. We need to play Dragon Age and pick the dog to duel Loghain. Can he do that? Can you have your dog rip Loghain to pieces? It's a really realistic mushroom hunt. They ain't easy. Oh, Dignan. I know for a fact this particular quest has improper directions. Unless the mod just did. I don't know. Maybe not then. All right. They may be found in the swamp of Bitter Coast. I can get there by following the River Odai south of Balmora. Yeah, so this is the spot that I remember going to the first time I played, and I had to go on the wiki and come up here. But the spot it's pointing me to is over here. I can't zoom on this fucking map, can I? It's over here. So we can run over. Like I said, I don't mind just exploring in this game. I think this is the joy of this game, is really just running around exploring. You pick the dog. Will the dog actually duel him, though? I didn't know Tim Curry voices a character in Dragon Age Origins. Tim Curry's all over the place. No, that's fucking lame. Not unless you mod it. I would love that. Defeated by a dog. Doggo, you've become so powerful. There is also, somewhere down here, a ancestral tomb that eventually we'll have to come back to. It ain't looking good, folks. It ain't looking good. Sometimes hand-holding is good. I think there's a happy medium. I think what modern games do for hand-holding is too much. Like, pretty much across the board. Who are you, handsome sir? Just hanging out here? Dracules. Is there a Silt Strider around?
Go ahead, stranger.
I think I made the pact with Morgana, actually. Awesome. Internet is back. Cool emotes and no delay. Perfect. Yeah, I was worried sick, Palpatine. I was breaking down into tears, vomiting all over my keyboard.
Go ahead, stranger.
There's no reason to forcefully handhold. If someone wants help, give them help, but otherwise, fuck off? Sure. Well, and there's ways of doing things like putting the help in the menus, too. But I don't know. I think all of the recent games that I've played that have quest markers that just make you walk to them, I can't stand that. Maybe that's something other people enjoy, but for me personally, it drives me crazy. Because it just it leads to the same gameplay experience over and over again. You don't have to look at the world, so I don't. And you just plow through quest after quest without reading it, and then you don't know what's going on. And yes, it's your fault for not reading, but I don't know. It makes it feel bland for me. I thought this was going to wrap around and take us to Sedanine, but I'm pretty sure we got a little bit of a hike on our hands. Well, at the very least, it'll take us down to Vivek. Last time I played Dragon Age, I used the Sex Mod. A side effect of it is when you find a certain important character crucified later, he is naked with a massive boner. Whoa. Yeah, that sounds like a first world Palpatine problem. Yeah, so when we're talking about compromise, Restraza, I think that's a fair compromise. I don't think every game should be like that, but I think the games that want a handhold, that's a good way to go. Who are you? Greetings, my friend. It is I. Who are you? I don't think I've ever found this guy. See, look, this is brand new. I've never found this dude before, I don't think. A proposition? You'll give me 50 septums, and in return, you will not be allowed... Wait, you will be allowed to continue safely on your journey. He gives you his word as a gentleman that our transaction has taken place. What? You're not taking my money. Excuse me? Exploration should be encouraged, but also just being able to move shit along sometimes. Definitely agree with the medium. Sure. Another thing to consider too, Chili, is a good game that wants you to be able to move things along should design their level in such a way that you're not just fucking completely lost. Again, if that's the goal, then sure. to be lost. But if it's not the goal, there's well-known and practiced techniques. I was doing a lot of level design stuff over the last year, and there's a lot of good resources out there that show how to make levels, and it starts to make sense. It's the Skyrim way of making levels, as much as people might not like that. But there's always several vistas off in the distance that you can be led to, so you're doing things in your area, and then, oh, I'm going to fumble over there, where I have this quest, that looks important, and then the quest is there. Gives you directions to find things instead of a map marker. When I played... Oh, what was that game? Divinity Original Sin 2 on Tactician, I'm pretty sure it didn't have map markers. But yeah, there's not many.
I have you.
I fear you're making an unwise decision, my friend, but so be it. This was not the quest that I was hoping for. Take out your hands! Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm dead. Just fucking dead. Yeah, we need to rest up first. I hope he's still down there. What's up, Max? Having no stamina makes this rough and tumble. Oh, Christ. The rat, he's back. Well, he was strong, but I also had no stamina. When you have no stamina, you get hit every time. You get staggered. I think. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Beat Skyrim, but never beat Oblivion. Pep, you got a lot of good games out there to play, man. I'm envious. A lot of good games. Is that him again? Proposition. And fuck yourself. Oh, yeah, he definitely hits for damage. I take back anything I said about him not being a badass. Yep. Definitely a badass. So we'll be coming back for him, it sounds like. Holy hell. Found it harder to beat Skyrim than Oblivion. I was getting kind of bored of the story in Skyrim. I mean, the main story for Skyrim is... It's like literally just there to tow you along. The good parts of Skyrim are the exploration. But it's the same thing with Fallout 4 as well. Hell, and probably the same for all the Fallouts. New Vegas' main story until the end is pretty meh. For me, anyway. You have no idea how big my backlog is? So many unfinished games? Oh, I have an idea. Because I've been there, Peps. I've been there. But now, down below, we have a backlog of, what, 460 games that we've cleared? It feels good. You should get on it. Get rolling. Fly high like the eagles. Dude, the options at the end of it are so good, too. I think we went the Yes Man ending last time, and I was so happy with that. Drop the mic. Unfortunately, the mic is attached to a stand, and it doesn't come off. We know mic drops. You ever soul trap Vivek? I did. I have not, Spiff. Is Vivek not a good person? Would that make you a bad person? You don't need to. That's a great point, Pretty Blaze. You don't have to beat any of these open world games, in fact, to enjoy them. You can just have fun playing them. That's great. You can get the experience that way. Where the fuck are the boats at? I don't really want to walk around. Man, I think it's like up and around here. It's one of these squares on the map. You know what I found, Chili Pep, that made it really hard to beat some of these style of games? For the vast majority of my life, my backlog accumulated because all I played were like cooperative online games or PvP online games. And there's a certain adrenaline that comes with playing those kind of games that single player games just can't compete with. I don't know if that rings true with you at all. It probably doesn't. That's fine. Just thought I'd share. It's gotta be this top canton, right? Tarkov's my adrenaline junkie game. Too bad I probably won't be able to play it anymore soon. Oh yeah, why's that? Is it a war thing or just a time thing? Russian devs? Yeah, okay, yep. Makes sense? Sure. For me, now I've gotten into this mindset of completing things is fun, unless it's Tomb Raider 2. I'm gonna make you squeal, boy. Whoop. Yeah, I don't know if Tomb Raider 2 will ever be completed. I think this is right. Now, I'm pretty sure this top canton here is the transportation spot. We'll see in a second. It's not a canton, but it's a square. The cantons are the things in town. Man, I need to post more Morrowind memes. This is your chance. I mean, really, your best opportunity to post Morrowind memes is while we're playing. Otherwise, no one's gonna know what the fuck you're talking about. Some bull netches up there. Yeah, we got a guy that works for us. This is kind of an odd consequence, I guess we'll call it. But a guy that works for us that's in Russia, and my boss cannot pay him physically right now because banks aren't accepting money from outside areas. Or rather, opposite of that. Oh my god. Where is that the Silt Strider? Never mind. Zoop, zoop. No, that's just a mushroom. That's a fucking mushroom. Isn't it? Is that a Silt Strider? It's a mushroom. Okay, you know what? Fuck this nighttime shit. I can't see. It's dark. There it is. I wasn't even looking at the crosshairs right on it. Now that we can see because it's daytime. Yeah, I'm a little careful to get into this hobo on stream, but without going down that road, I'll just say I agree. All right, fast travel it is then. Oh my god. Yeah, so this is our first time using fast travel, other than the one boat that we took. And I forgot you don't even get to click the map. Lovely. I love it. Take me to Sedanin.
Where would you like to go?
But no, it is a good discussion, full-blown, but gets political very fast. So, you know, I always just try to nip that in the bud. But before it gets there. Kind of taps in that realm. So I think we're heading like right up here. Oh my god, is that my... Okay, it's not my crosshair. That looks dangerously similar. I'm pretty sure they just scaled down the mouse cursor for your heading on the map. Ooh, okay. That's kind of a bummer, but we got our athletic skill. I can only imagine what you put into it, Moog. Yes, I will blame you for it.
How nice. I like good company. What can I do for you?
Oh, Fargoth, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I stole your ring. Just here for the butts? Damn, she won't even let us catch a peek. You gotta be kidding me. Here's one of the mushrooms we needed, right inside the need. Sparkler's Bane. All right, well, I'm glad we stopped by. I have it on good authority. This hut up here? Yeah, it's empty now. I know so many people that played this on Xbox, Spiffy. I've heard various horror stories of load times. But so much love, regardless. Do we have to take our 3x on personality? I feel like we have to. I think about what we're going to be leveling. I think we have less willpower that's willing to upgrade for us. So let's take that. Yeah, definitely. And I feel like a lot of people had Xboxes in the earlier years. I know Xbox still was things many people like Taco had. But I feel like by the like PS3, PS4 generation, PlayStation really started to take over. We should play Worms. We literally played Worms 2 weeks ago and you weren't there. I'm sure Moog would love to play Worms again. I was sick. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, no, he was playing Armageddon with us the 1 week. I hate to say it, but, well, here's another one we needed. Moog's right. Worms is a great game. It's a little weird to get into now because some of the older ones are super fucking janky. But they're just such a fun time. Definitely a great party game. I'd love to see a reboot on that series. It probably already happened. I just didn't know about it because I don't actually care that much. Worms sucks now or that. Let me see what we're looking for. So we got 2. We need the Hypha Fascia and the Luminous Rusulia. They put one on the Switch and it blew hard. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Rebooted as a dating sim. Now that's something I can get behind. You know, we're supposed to be using our stick now. Let me have a peek up here at what our other spell is. Levitate, shield. What's the purple? Is that alteration? No. Who are you? Illusion? I'm not sure what that is. Levitate. They're just icons. Oh, it says right there, alteration. Okay. And alteration is also willpower. So I want to be careful about what we level up here. Parent, have a lovely night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Does it hit as hard? Fuck no, it doesn't. Is it satisfying? Yeah. Yeah, it is. You look like one of the ones we already got. They're all pretty cheap. Almost 8 years ago? Yeah. I think that's the one that we were playing after the initial Armageddon. Armageddon feels the most balanced, but WMD's got a lot of quality life. I think this game was almost made in the same engine as Daggerfall. Yeah. A lot of great games end up like that, too. Like StarCraft, I think it was. No, Warcraft? StarCraft? StarCraft? The OG StarCraft images were so hideous. I mean, they have kind of a charm to them of sorts, but not as iconic as what it became. Yeah, that's what I thought in the Warcraft engine. There's another one. We need one more mushroom. This is kind of nice, honestly. This kind of quest, usually, when you have guidance, is tedious. But just wandering around in the wild looking for 4 mushrooms in the rain, this is peak relaxation. Any opportunity for a Peppalis, go feta. Oh, there goes our weapon. Shit. Have to figure out how to repair that shit. Yeah, man, I thought you played it with us. We need the fasciita one. I love that emote. It's rather awesome. Like, how do you fit so much detail into a single emote? I've tried making emotes before from scratch. It is not easy. It looks much like Bungler's Bane, grows like a shelf on trees and other things. It's safe to eat. Make sure it's not Bungler's Bane. Okay, so we're looking on trees in particular. We're in a new spot here, too. I mean, what if this was just it right here? Imagine at E3 demoing a game and saying this is peak relaxation. You'd probably sell a ton. People love relaxing now. South of Sedanines, good for this quest? Really? Well, that's funny, because I just found the last one right here, Moog. Yeah! And look at this. We're already big players here, I think. Are we big players? We're not big players anymore. Shit. I thought this necklace was a teleport neck. Fuck. All right. Well, off we go. Did you get those cool scrolls of jump times? Did we ever? Right there. Scroll of Icarian flight, as it were. South of Sedanine is the ocean. Man, Moog's such a fucking troll. What an asshole. Hey, Toki, why don't you go jump in the ocean? Good one, Moog. New guy, can you find some mushrooms? Ah, geez, I don't know if I can. Oh, look at that shadow. That's crazy. It almost looked like a boat. Yep. No, I was thinking Souls were in that vein too, full blown. Although their quests are a little different. I mean, I loved playing, what was it, Dark Souls 3 and doing the Onion Knight quest, where you had to find him at specific points. That was awesome. That was so cool. I definitely didn't do that the first time we played. I do get it, like Icarus. Yep. Did he die, though? Trying to remember how it went. Didn't his wax wings melt? And then he fell into the labyrinth or something and had to fight the Minotaur? The Minotaur boned him or some shit? The quest in Elden Ring. Man, I'm gonna like that game. And fortunately, Moog just bought it for us, so now we get to play it in the next couple months. People were complaining about the lack of quest log. Well, maybe it's time to get the notepad out. I know most of you guys probably won't give 2 shits about this. My dad's, I think he's 70, he's about to be 73. 72, 73. And he's been playing this fucking World Tour Microsoft golf game. It's like the premier online golfing game. And he's always been like a very, very casual gamer. So he's been playing this game and trying to get better at it. And I walk down there and he literally has fucking sheets of paper flipped upside down with calculations written all over them on how to get the fucking putt formula down, how to drive things the right distance. He's on websites. He's trying to download fucking cheats. He's trying to get programs that cheat and stop the fucking bar on his swing for him. I'm like, when did you become a gamer? What the hell happened? Was it always there?
Why walk when you can ride?
He's hardcore. He is. He's like, his whole life he's been like an outdoorsy guy too. And this game has just sucked him in. The labyrinth was built by Daedalus, Icarus' father, and Theseus has killed the Minotaur. Okay, hold on a second. Built by Daedalus. Okay, so did Icarus die when he crashed? That was just the relation, is that it was built? Cool Dad? Oh, he's the man. He always has been. I couldn't ask for a better one. No one understands their game until they find one. Or no one understands gamers until they find their game. I like that. You're not a real gamer till you've been frustrated enough to cheat. When games had manuals and had empty pages, you could write your own notes. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I guess I did have a few like that. I just never used it as a kid. Oh, his face. Their place is discovered, at least, Holybeard. So, like, you can see this one up here I haven't seen, but if you talk to people and you ask them about a place, they'll mark it on your map for you. And you get this map, which all this is actually, for what it is, this is kind of cool. So, like, if I toggle that off, my mini-map's gone, right? You get to pin it. You can size it however you like. You can't scroll in, but you can size it how you like, which is neat. And same goes for all these other menus. Like, if I wanted to see, I don't fucking know. Can I do that here? Maybe I can't do it here. Yeah, I can do it here. If I wanted to see, like, my fucking level or some shit, pretty sure I could just leave that there. You just have it. And actually, if you notice now, the health bar is going on the bottom. How clever is that? I've never tried that. That's a new thing for me. Yo, what's up, McBombadil? Now this is exciting. That's what I call pod racing. I think I walked into the Fighters Guild, not the Mages Guild, though, because I'm a fucking clown. Is that true? Yeah, clown status confirmed. No, it's all base game. I feel like there are enough games now that if you don't like any game, then you just haven't found your game. Probably true. I mean, there's probably some people out there that the deciding factor is more... Ooh, what's this? Laura's Faro. The deciding factor might be you just don't have time and you want to do other things. Like, I know some people that genuinely just love being outside, and they feel like if you're inside, you're wasting your time. But, you know, at nighttime, why not? Something should exist for them, too. Always thought The Sims needed a mod where I could kill people by shoving my Sims' ass into their heads, and sure enough, one exists. Such volume was here today. Thank you. Yeah, it's a no shampoo day. That kind of happens. I found your damn mushrooms. Here they are. It took me like an hour and a half, you fucking jerk. All right, more duties. I made a bet with Galbadar that Ajra would be journeyman before Galbadar. Now Ajra must study these mushrooms and write a report. Give Galbadar a fake soul gem? Pardon? Well, that's kind of jacked up. Whew, all right. I've been totally sucked into this game. I'm going to take a quick AFK. I will be back in just a moment, and then we'll keep on rolling. Remember, this is so annoying. Oh, we will destroy it. Don't worry. I've come prepared. It's like Scar from The Lion King. Whew. Alrighty. Yeah, the Mage Guild's quests aren't that exciting, but the rewards of being able to travel with teleportation is well worth. Oh, thank you for the welcome back.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Oh, thank you as well, Palpy. Ooh, this is actually Galbadar. Nice. So that's who we're fucking over. Can kill an essential NPC and claim their house. Wait, what? This one? No, that doesn't make sense. We're just switching a gem. Fake soul gem. Oh, well, thank you as well, Hammy. There's their desk. Grab soul gem, put fake soul gem in. Read book. A pastry. Grand soul gem with winged twilight in it. Yes, I will be taking that. The fuck's the pastry? I still want to go over to the Dwemer ruins and clear that place out too. I was joking. You're a real piece of work, dude. I have such a soft spot for flaky pastries.
Greetings. What exactly do you require? I must be going.
You have put the gem on the desk? Well, thank you. Okay, now she wants to study flowers. Golden gnat, stone flutter. Okay, I should have kept these. I think I had all of these and I sold all of these.
Speak freely.
Whoops. All right, well, we're gonna do some non-mage stuff for a moment. Let's also look at spells too. Do we have anything fun here? They're all kind of expensive.
Looking for something in particular?
Pretty Blaze, you never have to ask forgiveness from Moog. He's an absolute monster of a human being. In fact, Moog should probably be asking for your forgiveness right now.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my
As long as it's not filled with coconut flakes. I mean, I'll just eat them straight up. Or like a nice buttery croissant. Spells. Wait, you can shoot sound waves? That's cool. Damage to Fatage. We want destruction. Give us destruction. I don't really want poison. Shock sounds alright. Let's get shock. I guess we'll get frostbite. What I'm really looking for is like a nice fireball spell. Full ranged action. It already starts to feel like we're moving faster. It's fucking cruising. Congratulations, you're an apprentice. Fantastic. And now we're a journeyman. Look what completing missions does. Teleport to other mage guilds. But Dignan, if I teleport around, then I'm doing things out of order. I don't think I can do that. That's too much for my fragile little heart. The fuck was that noise? It's free too, I think, or discounted for members. I think so. I think you're right that it's free. I actually, for some reason, was under the impression that you couldn't even teleport unless you joined them, but I don't know much. Exterminator. Oh, rush and find and kill all of the rats, then return to her when I'm done. Whoops, we never talked to the girl about the rats afterwards. I joined the Fighters Guild, used a box there for storage, but then when I tried to take my things back, they accused me of theft. Well, I mean, you gotta admit, Taco, it seems a little sketchy. You know, somebody catches you reaching into their boxes, taking all their things.
Speak, traveler.
All right, cave rats. I'll take your word that the cave rats are dead. Here, take these 100 septums is what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild. Beautiful. Let's get like a 2-for-1 going here. What a beautiful beast. So we can go down to the Dwemer ruins. I'm a little afraid they're going to beat my ass. Oh, we need to repair, too. Is that something an NPC does? When do you fight dragons and get in the cart to be beheaded? A couple thousand years, probably. Armoire, okay. I will seek out this armoire. Let's wait till daytime. Fucking ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Stamina nonsense. Pardon me, traveler. Doesn't suspect a thing. It's one of these two. 8 plates, that's an inn. The Razor Hole. That doesn't sound pleasant.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't.
Shouldn't you be jumping everywhere to increase athletics? We might eventually. Repair. Silver. What? That's more than I paid for the fucking staff. Oh, for Christ's sake. What an absolute con man. I paid 42 for the damn thing. Well, at least he's going to be giving me something back. Ooh, yeah. I'm rich, bitch. I'm rich. But I'm going to save my jumping because it's a side skill. And I assume... Yeah, so it's strength. If I start punching things and we level our strength, it would be good to have. Yeah, actually, for this level, it wouldn't be bad to keep jumping then. But, yeah, we want to make sure we use that when we can. We got a 5 strength multiplier for the level. Although I don't think we need jump, because we'll be doing alterations. We can levitate. In fact, I believe we can levitate already. Fuck water walking. You failed at casting the spell. Alright, never mind. Never min-max level progression, just jumped everywhere. And you're totally fine playing that way, too. It's not a huge deal. For some reason, I just can't help myself. Keep trying to work. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. So I want to get this up. I think it's alteration. Levitating. So that's willpower. So getting a strength willpower level would be pretty sweet. I missed my turn at Albuquerque? Nah, it's coming up still. Maybe there's Bozo at Fort Moonmoth to talk to, too. I looked it up. What did you look up? Oh, yeah, that's right. Levitation's really slow when you're low level, too. I think that's what causes it. Either that or the spell. But I don't think you use stamina when you fly. There's a Bozo in the fight. Oh, there is. Cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll use them in the future. Because, yeah, I think you're right. We'll have better rates with them. If only we could fly. Limp Bizkit style. The ideal way to travel. We're leveling our strength. We're levitating. Higher levitation means faster movement speed. Cool. Yeah, so we get the alteration up. And my mana's gone, so we gotta wait anyway. Ooh, that mana takes some time, though. If only I had a spell like Atronach where I absorb spells. Chunk. I'm sure it affects the cast rate too, which would be nice. Ah, shit. We're gonna have enemies nearby too. Nope, they're friends. They're squeaking down there. Break alchemy and get restore magic 100% for a year potion. Can you do that? I remember alchemy was a little costly to level up. Can do literally anything in alchemy. That sounds wild. What a cool system. Make a potion to make yourself smarter, and then make better potions. And then use those potions to make yourself even smarter. Yeah. The Skyrim enchanting effect. Alright, into the dungeon dipshit we go. There's a term for that? Yeah, it's called cheating. It's kind of dark down here, isn't it? Could have brought like a torch or something. What's our goal in here? We were given a key to come back in to the lower levels and collect fat loot from the Warriors Guild. Who's this? Oh, God! Scratch that. Our goal is to kill this guy, who kind of looks like he has knockers with that chest piece on. Doesn't he, though? Does anybody else see the bobs on him? I already got the Dwemer puzzle box. When you turn the Dwemer puzzle box in, you get a quest to come back if you wish. Those were tits. They looked like him. I think that was just the padding, though. Drop 20 degrees from midnight. We're going into the deep freeze. Take everyone's shoes. The shoe bandit. Mm-hmm.
Die, scoundrel.
Yeah, you want a piece of this too?
Get me that easily.
You want a piece of this too? I don't know if there's a reason to use the other ones. It could be fun to switch it around though. Like, look at this shit. I come over to the magic menu and we can take shock instead. Now I'm a lightning mage. Take her shoes. I mean, I could probably sell them on eBay. First version of this game didn't have the yellow enemy health bar. I kind of had a feeling. I didn't actually know it existed the first time I played either. No, I couldn't imagine it'd be terrible. Supposed to snow on Wednesday. I heard we might get some on Wednesday too. I guess if you're in Long Island, you ain't too far.
Run while you're still dead, child. How does it feel to know death is near?
Mm-hmm. 2 whole coins. All right, there we go. We got the shoes. But when I fill up, the shoes are going to be the first thing to go on the ground in a big pile. Oh, no! Fucking hell.
Ow!
Let's start whimsical charm to some of this. So what, do you get like a disarm spell thingy that you can blast it with?
Feel to know death is near.
Be able to get, you know what? I want shock. Can we just talk about that? Yeah, put shock on. That armor's not going to be doing any favors.
You will die where you stand.
I feel like shock was, fire was doing way more damage than this. Yes, firebolt is just straight up better. Maybe because they're Nords and they've got cold resist, but they don't like the heat. Nords resist shock. What a fucking surprise. Kept all the shoes in a warehouse, then opened the first Payless in Morrowind. Now that's an idea. Pay less, because you're worth it. How many streams are you going to do before you randomly load up Tim Allen Grunt mod at the start? Alright, first of all, that's an entirely different game. Okay, that was for Daggerfall. And secondly, it wasn't a mod. Xandro actually went into the game's files, and he switched the horse's neighing sound with an MP3 of Tim Allen grunting, which was fantastic. So that's a mod you won't see anywhere else. It's a Toki Channel exclusive. This game has... Are you serious? You know, I'm real sick of thinking up clever things and then finding out that other people already thought of them first. It's time for the simulation to reset. Hey man, where's all my loot? I'm in here busting my ass. This place ain't got no fucking treasure. A cog. Yeah. Some good ones for Doom 2. Yeah, I saw the Tim Allen one for that. No skooma. Fuck this shit. I'm out of here. Yeah, you said it. And I don't think we can make that, but what we can do is we can levitate. Okay? And this, ladies and gentlemen, is what it is to be a god. You do not need to jump because you can already fly. I was pretty slow on that one, but I'm saying it anyway. That's all right. So if Feta were to open his own shoe store, it would be Feta Feet. I get it.
How does it feel to know death is near?
I love in this game these prudes won't even sell you stuff if they somehow know you have something of that sweet, sweet moon sugar on you. It's wild. It's like they can smell it. Rip levitation for the Elder Scrolls Forever. It's too powerful, dude. I can see why they did it. Like, you can get to places you're not supposed to be very easily. Like, probably here. Oh, this is a lantern thing. Okay. You don't think it's a puzzle, do you? I drank a potion, didn't I? Fuck! I did not want that potion. I love that you can just click where you want this shit to go, too. Yo, but what's up there? Anything fun up there? Reaper doesn't care if you have skooma. I heard with the thing that lets you mind control creatures, you can take one of them as a pet. And then you can bring it back to your house, and that way you have quick cell access. You'll stay there. Gonna take everything fun away. No, I agree, and that's why I like the older ones more. I mean, I like having weapons be in separate categories, too. But they've condensed a lot of things to make it more convenient, but in doing that, they've stolen some good parts from the game. Or just make Creeper's house your house? Sure. But I was thinking if you're in Balmora, it's a little more convenient. What happened to pole arms, crossbows, darts, and more? Throwing and spear were in this one last, and that's why I've played each of them as a build. Were crossbows ever really a thing? They added them in Dawn Guard. I don't know if they were a thing in this one. Oh, he's even more resistant. Love me some crossbows in Skyrim. Me too. They felt so satisfying. Yeah, actually, our very first Skyrim playthrough was a necromancer crossbow user. It was pretty cool. Looks like they're reforming the Dawn Guard near the old fort in Riften. Okay, these are supposed to have Dwemer coins, I thought. Don't be fucking with me, game, okay? These are my goods. That's why we came down here. I needed to get loaded. We needed big money, huge money. So, we do have Open Door. This is such a good spell. If you've got the magic to use it. There you go. You just use your spell and you unlock things. There they are. 25 coins, big money. Show us the goods. I'd say worth it. It's a bunch of cash. Give me the dash. Oh, it's exactly the same. I think his key would have let us come in here, though. People can't handle the complex weapon systems. Man, I don't know. Yeah, I think devs maybe are out of touch. Or maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe the children are out of touch. But, like, when you start to work with those things enough, you notice, like, hey, what is the difference between having a one-handed sword and a two-handed sword, or a one-handed sword and a one-handed axe? Like, you start to see patterns, especially as, like, a programmer. You start to see patterns and are like, maybe this really should be simplified. Oh boy. Oh boy, he hit me. He hit me hard. Okay, it wasn't that hard. I was panicking. I'm the wuss. It's the term for a machine that's capable of building a machine greater than itself? Oh, I don't know. And I've had a couple terms come to mind, Palpy. I don't think any of them are right. Is that a Dwemer right bracer? Yeah. Yeah. Let's take gems. Gems are nice and light. Let's check that room a bit more. It looked like there should have been something else there. Auto combat Elder Scrolls 6? I like auto combat for some things, but yeah, that would not be the direction for these games. That's a coin? Ooh, let's take it. And a coin. Like playing Heroes Hour, the combat's basically automated. You put things in the places you want if they attack, and it's kind of cool to watch it unfold, but everything's quick enough that it's not really a burden. Most of the game, I think, is just the overworld. Don't know where I've been and where I'm going. What remains? Is that it? That'd be kind of lackluster if that was it. Oh, there's another door up here, I think. We can go deeper. No, that might just be the exit. What about down here? Oh, it's nothing. So, it's a lava room up and around. Oh, I could probably make that for you, Moog. What are you paying for it? I've done it again, haven't I? Oh, we lived. Thank goodness we lived. I'm really going to start watching these doors for traps, and we should probably get a detrapper. Oh, was there another trap there too? Great. Yeah, I'll just hit them all. I just think maybe non-combat stats, Palpatine. Like, instead of having strength for combat, you just let the combat stuff kind of phase out of existence. Instead, you get stats like, I don't know, booty size or muscle size or dong sliders, you know, things that have value for the social aspects of the game. Maybe focus in on that. Did you get a check for trap spell? Probably. Not yet. To a mere cohorror. Is that a quest item? Hold on. quest. Yeah, there's a quest. Free shoes. One is needed. Castus will get the never need one to use as a bribe. Well, that's why I was giving it to him, because I know what he wants to hear. Free new shoes, Bragor. Wherever the hell this is. Talk to Sugar Lips Asabi. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if I want to take this. It's kind of heavy. Ah, what the hell? Oh, God, it's so heavy. You know what? Forget it. I'm pretty sure you get one anyway later on. Probably just for funsies. So this could prove a little dangerous, but it looks like there's some room to fly around down there. They didn't remove stats because people were too stupid to understand stats. It's actually being serious. As the series gets more popular and we move forward in time, it's probably less of a good idea to have stuff like red guards having -10 to... Oh, okay. Well, you can shift things around. You can have them be different things, too. Like, they could be more active skills. Oh, it's hot down here. Hot! Oh! Yeah, I don't think there was shit there anyway. I just wanted to peek. I wanted to have a look. But I always liked active passives. I've found stat bonuses like -10 int to be pretty boring. That might have been all that was down here. I hope we're not missing too much. Oh, never mind. This is a whole different door. Whoops. Hey, what's up, Roro? Now these are enemies. Nice, easy, they don't do any damage, just light them on fire and they die. Let's get some more of those. Oh, fucking split. Well, I think, again, I don't even really want to go down this discussion, Palpy, but I think it's like a linguistic thing. They're starting to split terms up. So it could be like a region or something like that instead. Because race is kind of a weird one for characters anyway. I think that's something D&D's been working towards. Another one down here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna watch out for this bag of literal dicks who's gonna come up and murder me. There he is. We are very weak to fire spells. So I just have to be super duper careful about this. Mine doesn't actually have much range, but we did get him. What the fuck was that? Was that a Dejin? Oh, rough time to fail the cast. Don't. Oh, ho, ho, there we go. Dwarven Spectre, pardon? Yeah, D&D's got a bunch of weird ones, Roro. It's not my realm of expertise, but I've got a friend who's in it, and he's pointed out a number of very distasteful references. Even if maybe not... like, maybe when they even made them, it was totally innocent, but in modern world, it's hard to not see. That's just water? Okay. Is there anything in the water that's fun? Like sharks? No, just big iron graters. I don't know if I've ever been down here. This place is so freaking huge. And there's like, there's not a whole lot here other than coins to sell. I'm pretty sure the modded playthroughs, though, add more clutter and items. Fuck is this? Oh, you just fall through there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that not floor? That appears to be floor. Oh, for fuck's sake, Moog, you didn't just doom us again, did you? That's alright, we can fix this. Modders merely remove things. I'm sorry, Psycho. I'm thinking add things, not remove. But, I remember the first time I came down, both times I've come down here, actually, like, a lot of these rooms just had, like, more clutter items that you could pick up and sell. And a lot of them were coins. And I remember specifically because when we played, I thought to myself, like, holy shit, there's so much money to be made down here. And really, let's see, what do we got? 27? I got 25 of these coins from a single chest. So I think they probably scattered more junk around down here in the big overhaul mods. I could be wrong. I'm wrong about many things. Sometimes you don't need to add more stuff. It kind of breaks it, honestly. I mean, the ninja gear dropping, I think, is probably one of the biggest breaks in the game. It really fucks with your income. Because I feel like the early game in this, money is so scarce, and it feels nice. It feels very rewarding to get a couple hundred coins that you can use to upgrade your skills with for more stats. Way more so than actual armor feels. In Skyrim in particular, I feel very quickly that I don't even care to go into most dungeons, unless there's a quest. Quests will always pull me along, but because I don't really care for the dungeon diving aspect. But I'd like to see them focus a little bit more in that realm. I don't think we're supposed to be up here, but, you know, levitation things. So yeah, I mean, finding those 25 coins right now feels like a huge value. They're worth, what, 50 a pop? And they weigh almost nothing. I hate the reuse of the same fucking puzzle over and over. High on their own farts. It's gotta be hard to make that many dungeons. I mean, I'm not trying to make too many excuses. Yeah, the symbol ones, or the claw ones. Like, the first time you do the claw, it feels so big brain. You're like, wait a minute. You feel like fucking Nicolas Cage in National Treasure. You flip that bitch around, you're like, the code. I've deciphered the code. And you input it and it works. And then 5 or 6 of those later, it's like, all right, where's the claw? Just give me the fucking claw. I know the claw's out here. Yeah, man, agree. It'll be interesting to see where 6 goes. I mean, more so, I'm more interested in Starfield. I'm wondering if Starfield is going to be a big turd or if it's actually going to be really fun. I would like to think that, bare minimum, it's going to be a fun time. Love Skyrim, but I also love shitting on it. Yeah, me too. That's the fun. If it's like a good friendship, you know? Like, let's take yours and mine's friendship, Moog. I have no problem shitting on you at any point because I know there's almost nothing I could say that you would take seriously. And because of that, you know the friendship is strong. It's like trying to bend an iron bar. Like Starfield at worst will be a good ride? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for too. That's kind of my assumption. And at best, maybe it'll be really dope. I like the bugs personally. The Skyrim bugs are some of my favorite parts. Oh, anything we've missed here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the same frickin' trap again. Where was this save at? I don't remember. We got the 27 coins though, so I don't think it matters. Aha, this way. And check out Core Keeper. No, I haven't heard of that. What's that? It's unfortunate. There's so many game developers now. I think it's the same thing with streamers. It's probably always been the same thing with musicians and artists. But more and more people get invested into creative arts. But we still have the same number of hours every day. So, unfortunately, there's a lot of good games that just fly under the radar. And probably always will. Holy shit, Mike, that's wild. Dungeon-y, farmy, multiplayer progression game. Alright. Trying to hit my buttons here or something? Core Keeper. We'll have a peek. Is it on Steam? Of course it is. Why did I even ask? That could have been on the Epic Store. Let's take a peek real fast. You've got the Stardew style menu. I like the free reign on breaking shit. The perspective is kind of nice too. So kind of like a multiplayer focused Stardew, I'm guessing, underground. There's this hairstyle for Ultimate in this game. Did you pick it? I don't think I looked at the hairs. Looks kind of cool. Problem's finding people to play with. Moog never wants to try anything new. He didn't change the hair or face. Oh my god! Yeah, literally just came out March 8th. Early access. Oh. Could be kind of neat. Is it climbing through Dwemer dungeons neat? I don't know. You did play Left 4 Dead 2. And I hope Parent appreciated it. This is the death door right here. No, is it not? Ah, it's the death door, for fuck's sake, with this door. Fargoth, please. I need your ring of healing. No! It wasn't enough. His ring of healing wasn't enough. God damn it. Well, I'm sure it's very crippling to your guys' game watching experience that I didn't change my hair or face, because we've looked at the hair and face so much in game. So many times. I mean, just over and over again, really. It's legit his hair. I'm sure it's very nice. Even if I play in third person, you will not see my hair, though. That's just what it is. Hey, we ended up on the top, on the bottom, on the top, bottom, bottom. Well, I think there's probably a little bit more in here. It's so hard to tell. Pretty sure we came up that way and just left this way, though. What do we got going on here? Our stats are all over the goddamn place. So I need to make sure we're jumping. We need to be jumping a bunch. Oh, have yourself a lovely day, Alara. Pleasure as always. Especially in heavy armor, you'll never see hair, face, just the Daedric mask of God. I have seen the face of God, exile. Alright, well, that was a fun little diversion. We can go to this other spot next door. I think they said there was a person who would talk there, although I don't actually remember who it was. You can see real well in this fog. Gads, that doesn't sound good. Cliff Racer! That shitter in Act 3 lost so much significance. I was playing when Piety was the last boss at the start, when they were in Alpha. And when they first released Dominoes, yes, I call him Dominoes, he was such a pain in the dick. His fucking spirit launcher would just kill you almost instantly if it hit at all. His slam, I think his slam still is mostly a one-shot. I don't know. I guess I haven't played in a while, but... yeah, now he's just a big pushover. Same with the Veil Construct. Veil Construct, when the game was in early stages, was really awful. You could get... I mean, you'd have to be pretty squishy, but there are people that build, like, the glass cannon builds, and they'd get fucking dunked on a rock falling from the ceiling. I'm pretty sure I ate... and the lag makes it really awful, too, yeah. But I'm pretty sure I ate an overhead swing on my last character and lived. Yeah, I don't think it is anymore, right, Psycho? I'm pretty sure also Squishies would get one shot by his shotgun. Doesn't he have the thing that shoots 3 spikes, I think? Well, no, maybe it's just the one. I remember almost losing a character to 2 or 3 of those popping out, though. Diablo 4 will let your character dance. That's great. Pretty power creeped? Sure. Yeah, I played, I guess it was probably 2 or 3 seasons ago now. And it feels nice now. I kind of like that you don't have to go through it 3 times. Like, the end feels pretty epic, and the way they explain maps now is really cool. Like, oh, this is actually a lore thing. You forget exactly the plot, as I often do with these things, but it is cool. Current season mechanic makes solo self-found really cool. Yeah, people were talking about it. Came out. We got a few players here. Too much. Are we missing any iron pieces? I could buy some more shoes too, of course. Like I've said before, that game's an all-in game for me. If I'm going to play it, I'm going all out. It's hard for me to just be like, oh, I'll play a little bit today. I had a friend that I used to live with back in like 2013, and I see him still playing it to today, and he's able to log on for an hour a day and just play for that much.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Get you skooma. I gotta leave it back at the door. All these vendors check for it. Very selfish. I'm just an honest working cat, you know? Alright, somebody was supposed to have given me a quest to talk to someone here, I thought. Larios Varo wants to talk to me about an unspecific subject. Larios Varo. Could he have been the dude in here? Got your quest right here. Well, why are you hiding it from me? That was a different Var. That's Vunis. He could be outside, maybe. All right, well, we'll scoop up our drugs. They're suppositories. I think he's probably the big boy right outside.
Yes.
Wow. Would you guys look at what time it is? It's 4:20 on the east coast of the United States. Eat the moon sugar and smoke them if you got them. How do I eat one of these? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Wait, I didn't do anything.
Speak freely, friend.
No effect, dude. They sold me fucking oregano. I'm smoking the oregano. Hey, we're high elves. We're already too high. We keep a nice baseline here. Oh, man. There's supposed to be like a high commander guy somewhere around here. I can't seem to find him. Maybe is there another set of doors over here?
Yes.
Could be he's walking around on the roof. Hold on. I don't have to use stairs. I have ascended past the need for stairs. Oh, for Christ's sake. I'm out of mana. And unfortunately, I don't regain normally by waiting. So I guess the stairs it is. I think he's inside. Down lower. Too slower? It could be, maybe then there was like a room with beds. Yeah, with beds. I think that might be the spot. Manual Ascension. That's got kind of a ring to it, though. Oh, come on. How did I get out of the wall? Must have been one of those wall holes we can walk through. Wolverine Hall. I think I know which one you're talking about. Is that the one on the East Coast and you teleport there as the mages? And, you, like, walk out of the Mages Guild and it's just immediately tiny-ass hallway with stairs? Yeah, I think I know which one you mean. Alright, so we can go out there to get on the walls. Digman says down lower, though. Could it be?
Yes.
Why, it is! Is this about the work that I mentioned? Through various channels, I've learned a bit about your situation. I'd like to tell you a little story, and when I'm done, you can ask me some questions. And then, maybe, you might decide to go out and do some things. You might, and you might not. That's your affair. And I also want to tell you about a nice present I think the Emperor wants you to have. I'm not sure. I think it's supposed to be a surprise. And as I said, I'm not sure where it is, but I might find it anytime, so check back. What the fuck is this guy's deal? Is he more drugged up than me? Once upon a time, there was a bad magistrate who took gold from criminal organizations to reduce the sentences and fines of criminals. Everybody knew he was doing this, but nobody could prove it. Because even if he could be proved, the bad magistrate had important friends, and proof is not as powerful as important friends. At the same time, there was a good officer who enforced the laws because he thought laws made people happy and safe. It had bothered the good officer that enforcing the law did no good, because the good magistrate let criminals go as quickly as the officers caught them. For a long time, the good officer sighed and said, "What can I do?" Because the bad magistrate has important friends and nothing I can do will touch him. But then the good officer said, "Say, wait a minute, what about the bad people who are bribing the bad magistrate? They haven't got important friends, and they aren't around. Then the bad magistrate can't get more bribes." Okay, he needs to get on with it here. Hey, what's up, Nap? Welcome back. Never played these games before Skyrim. I was warned I wouldn't like the reading and lack of VA. Oblivion does have voice acting. And it's about as wide a range as Skyrim. This game has intensive reading, but to be honest with you, I find this game the most immersive out of them all. Whatever you do, certainly do not kill the bad people in town. And even better, the good officer suspected that the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate were probably criminals themselves. The good officer decided that it would be good if the bad people were bribing the bad magistrate should go away forever. Okay, that was a hell of a quirky, long story. I know what you're getting at. You want me to get rid of the dudes. So that good officer made a little special prayer that there would be a little bloodbath to wash the bad people away. Isn't that a nice little story? Maybe not a perfect story, because it ends with a prayer and not a bloodbath, but maybe the story isn't over yet. Jesus, tap dancing Christ, am I supposed to figure this all out on my own? Imagine if this was a Fallout-style game and you were low-int. I cannot wait for a low-int Fallout 2 playthrough. Cannot wait. 5 members of the Common Tong, which is the Assassin's Guild. Varro doesn't know their names, but he knows they are a scout, a pawnbroker, a savant, a thief, and a smith, and that they are in Balmora. It seems that Varro wants me to find the names of these bad people and make them go away in a bloodbath. I can do that. But I can't sleep in your bed. Wouldn't it be nice if before the bloodbath I was able to sleep and be at my strongest? I always use this quest place as my home, since the location is way too convenient. Right here, Rochelle? Oh, why not? It's kind of nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, bloodbath place. Gotcha. I might know where it is in Balmora. Maybe I have done this one. I don't know. I've forgotten so much because it's been so long.
Yes.
See, look, there's voice acting right there. Do it again. Say your line again. Well, I mean, there's not always voice acting, but sometimes there is. A guard... Oh, he had a quest, too. A guard has told me that my attackers were likely members of the Dark Brother... Oh, boo. DLC quest. I bitch and I bitch and I bitch. And they just keep throwing the DLC quests at me. Get out into the wild so I get my mana back. And we hopping now. Most people hang out around Balmora the first playthrough. I think that this... I know I just did this a minute ago, but I think that, like, this section of the world is just so content dense relative to this section. I mean, I guess really this kind of whole section. I know there's towns along this whole coast here. There's towns over here. But I do remember a lot of quests. There's a couple, but there's not that many. Like compared to what you'd expect from the start, where you're just all over the place going back and forth. Yeah, the Telvanni are over there, and you'll probably have one house quest for them. Or maybe like one other. We need to get that strength up, which means more jumping. More stamina means more jumping. Dun, 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 dun. Whoop. Dun, dun, dun. The other Elder Scrolls games may be great and all, but Silt Striders are fantastic, and they put horse carts to shame. Acrobatics, good! Ugh, still only ×3. I'm guessing you need 2 non-primary skills. I want to say this quest is over here, but I could be very wrong. With that outfit, Toki, you must be doing well for yourself. Can I help you? Good memory? Some things stick. What do you mean, the Kamintong? I don't know about that. I don't want to know about that. None of my business. I'll stay out of the Council Club. The Balmora Council Club is across from the Silt Strider, which is exactly where we are, as a matter of fact.
I will ahead, but make it quick.
Ass, skooma, or coin, but one strides for free. No one strides for free. That's good. I like that. Meet this guy over the side. I mean, we just waltz in here, shirt off, bandana on, and we get ready to toss some tapes.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
What did that quest say? Bad people. Bad people. Bad people. I bet if you asked the Thieves Guild, they'd cheerfully tell you. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense, Wisha. So from what I remember, you pretty much just want to kill most of the people in this club. So yeah, it'd be a nice little home afterwards. I remember really struggling with this part too, because I had to convince them to fight me by taunting them and my speechcraft sucks. We might be in for the same enjoyment. I like this, but of lore. The coins are called septums, but dark elves here called them drakes because there's a dragon on the side, and they resent imperial rule. That's actually super cool. I didn't know that. Did you make that up? No, wow. I am looking for... Oh, there's a little secret here. Somebody said Laris Pharaoh was looking for you. Okay, you already got that. So I'm pretty sure... Barcolia Kolska, speaking of... That's him. I'm pretty sure they had a piece of dialogue that said that there was an armorer or a bartender. Either way, there were 5 of the bad people. You gotta kind of decipher who they are. Previous. I mean, I could just murder everybody in there. Wash away bloodbath. I don't know their names, but maybe you can find their names and where to find them, and then maybe the story with a happy ending. Go in like Steven Seagal, yeah, start breaking necks. Crouching low behind environmental things where you can be clearly seen, but somehow no one does. Clean off the bar. He does do that in Out for Justice. What a great documentary. I'm almost positive this is one of them. But I don't think he'll talk to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's a 5th one up top.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I also remember this was a little tricky. No, there's a 6th person down here. Who the hell are you? Ah, this sucks. I wish I could get the names. They said Thieves Guild. Perhaps would give the names.
Speak, traveler.
This would be a hell of a bottle to break over someone's head. Just, ka-cha! He'd be fucking dead. Hey, what's up, Speed?
Quickly.
Back to hopping around. Go talk to the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild will give you their names, Toki. I think that's a scarier thought, being hit in the head with a big, thick bottle that doesn't break.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
God damn, they have so much dialogue.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Old Sugar Lips. We had something for Sugar Lips. Bad people. I don't trust you enough. Damn it!
Why do you approach?
They all have bad people? Bad people. Shit. Are you gonna become a skooma addict? No? What do you mean? We might have to join the Thieves Guild. Oh, I gotta be a toad like that cute little guy from Mario in the Thieves Guild. Okay, jobs. Yeah, so we'll do the Thieves Guild quest to hopefully befriend her. Okay, you got a diamond. The Alchemist has diamonds. I can do that, sure, why not? Ooh, what's this? Go to Fat Legs Drop-Off in Hilla Ode. If Razo won't give you the Dwemer artifact, find them and return them. Yikes. Oh, it's a social drug, Mike. I try to keep it under control. If the bad people you're looking for are Kamantong, then they're in Balmora. You'll find them at the Council Club Corner Club. That's the local Komorotong hideout. The scout would be Vadusa. There's a pawnbroker, a thief. Okay, so we need Vadusa, Marasa, Madarl, Sovor, and Thansalon. Well, yeah, we got names. We got names here.
Hello. I don't know if I can help.
I'm gonna try and blast. I'm not sure if I have the strength to kill them all. But a bloodbath is a bloodbath is a bloodbath. With the strength to carry on. Medium armor, conjuration, acrobatics. What does each jump do? I just want to have a look here. Acrobatics, 56. 57. So you have to jump 100 times per level. Woo! That's a little spicy.
Make it quick, old man.
So Thanaclaw, I remember.
Please.
We'll find the odd man out. Soravir, Medusa.
No, I don't think so.
Lag there. Medusa, Marsala, those two have to go. Banner, I think, is the odd man out. Yes, Banner is not on the list. Falling from higher places is more XP or just rapidly jumping upstairs. Really? So you're telling me I should jump off a roof? Well, first things first. This person down here.
What is it?
Madriel. Yep, that's one. I mean, that's a strat speed. If you hold space, you can't. Nah, you need like one of those birds that goes up and down. We're just a society of businessmen. We're Dunmar and we're proud. We're tired of seeing Morrowind run by outsiders. We're tired of trying to explain this over and over to ignorant outlanders. An outlander is anyone born and raised outside of Morrowind. So, here's the problem with all this. All right, we're going to save first. We need to make sure that any attack that we have is self-defense. All right? And this is how you do it. It's real bizarre. This is probably the worst part of the game. So I'm going to taunt the hell out of her. And eventually it'll succeed and she'll attack me. Just a little higher. So we want to get this in a nice spot. Oh, a little lower, actually. My bad. A nice spot where we can spam click, just like this. What did she say? It's all failing. Maybe if we had this be a little smaller, too. There we go. Just trying to be careful not to hit the 10 gold by mistake. She likes you 0%. That's a very small amount. And there it is. Ah, and there it goes. Will she fight me anyway? Shit. Wait, what? It went up when I taunted her. I bribed her? Fuck me. Perhaps I will end yours. Okay, will she fight me now? I don't... Did I bribe her a mistake? That's upsetting. So I guess we don't want to spam. We want to keep an eye on it. There it goes. That does it. Actually, I think she's resistant to fire, right? Be cold? She's just gonna oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. It's a little too late, unfortunately. She's got a sweet-ass weapon.
No, I don't.
Let's try
so.
Let's try that again, but with a frostbite. All right, here we go. Glass cannon. Oh my god, that one hit must have been a crit or something. It did so much. Die! No! Fire again? I'm not using fire, that's ice. She almost died.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
We could put a shield on too, that would be smart. Hey, what's up, Siva? Maybe a little shield action. There you go. And Sark, too. What's up, Sark? You guys are just in time for peak Morrowind. Come on, big hit, big hit. Give me another one. It's a race, a rat race. Man, this bitch has interrupted me, too. Come on, no, she interrupted me. Damn. Wait for a thing to convert to O mode for Oblivion. What in the hell is that?
What is it, peasant?
Yeah, well, I can't argue with her that I'm a peasant because I just got fucking dropped. Fucking weak-ass shield. I think she has a magic sword. I think that's the real issue. It's making the lightning sound effect, and I'm a frost character. Try to woo her and then backstab her, maybe. Yeah, I like that. Sounds like lightning, right. And as you guys have pointed out, high elves are weak to elements, right? Font type used by Oblivion mod. Oh, okay. I mean, it sounds like you'll be playing some Oblivion, so you can't go wrong there. Do it. Slap her. Slap her. There it is. She's down in flames. And she did indeed have a spark blade. I knew it. Trixes, hobbitses. Super glass cannon. Maybe I shouldn't have played one as melee. We'll have to find some way to overcome this flaw. I mean, with enough money, anything's possible, right? Expensive amulet. Doesn't look that expensive, but we will take her shoes for Fedum. Fuck, I can't heal here. Probably should have been careful with that save, too. Take her pants. She won't need them where she's going. In the grave? Yeah, baby, here we go. Just heal up down here. All right, so we got one dead. Everybody but the bartender. This next bit's gonna be a little trickier. You are pathetic. I mean, in real life, this would work too. If somebody just kept taunting you over and over again, eventually you would go so sick of it that I think you probably would try to drop the rest. Oh no. Oh no, they all aggroed. That's a lot of meat. That is a lot of meat.
Now you die.
Our magics are powerful, though. They're gonna start falling any second now. Ugh. Oh, come on, funnel them in. Just like that. My kingdom for a healing potion. Oh, it's another fucking elemental sword. Come on, come on. Take him over the top. Oh, we got it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Whew, I don't have any way of healing just yet. So we're living on the edge. Big GG's. Big. Okay, we'll take the shoes as we do. Ooh, Steel Viper Sword. What's that? Does that have an elemental? Let's get poison. I find as I die. Yeah, my weight's kind of skimpy right now, too. I thought so. Before I'm poisoned and I can't get into bed. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. Dispose of corpse. And we're just going to drop these shoes all over the ground. Hey, Mike Maverick, thank you for that raid. And of course, welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. We'll take all of our shoes for the rest of this playthrough and we'll just leave them on the floor here for Feta. Yo, what's up, Mike? What are you guys playing tonight? Something fun, I hope. Please stop picking up all the shoes. I only want one shoe. My name is Taco Trucks. I'm a pro Skyrim streamer. This reminds me of Skyrim, but with bad graphics. Yeah, a little bit. The theme song's pretty much the same thing, too. Except this one's better. We need all the shoes. I mean, somebody's got to do it. Fuck. What do I have that's so heavy? Is it a greatsword? La Mulana 2. Oh, Christ. Hide hobo. Have you been enjoying it? A couple of people in chat, in particularly one, has been harassing me to play it for a while. Shoes go off. Oh, you know what? Okay, that's for a quest later on. I know that much. Hard as balls, that's probably why he wants me to play it. Dispose of corpse. And over encumbered once more. Where them shoes at? We got 2 pairs now. The only real Lamuna is the original Super. There we go. Okay, there's the... Yeah. I was waiting for it. Yeah, we are walking a very fine line with all this weight. Maybe I can put the other stuff in a chest? No. Man, at least let me get your shoes. Oh, here we go. I can put garbage on him. Yeah, I don't know why I'm carrying these around. Oh, okay. I've got a Domir piece, I believe, that replaced them. Is that true? Apparel. Extravagant right glove. That's a nice right glove. I could have there it is. Okay, so Dwomir right bracer takes over for steel right glove, and that's eating up a bit of our space. We don't need these common pants. We don't need this common belt. I am no common man. We'll keep the extravagant for sale. Extrav, amulet, common shirt in the trash, and dispose of corpse. Nice and tidy. We're still over encumbered. Fuck! Did I not put things on there? God damn it. What? Oh, maybe because I got rid of the body. Fuck, dude. Help! Somebody throw a rope down and pull me up. I don't want this stuff near the other things. Pants. Life is hard. Life is hard when you've got too much stuff. Fuck are these? Get those off of here. Oh no, does disposing of the corpse pick it all up? Sumdum, you fool! There's only 12 minutes left in stream! Those are wasted points, but I will take them. I will take them. And no, it's in the contract. I don't have to wear them off stream. There you go. Enjoy your 12 minutes. In fact, well, I guess it's time to go. It's time to mosey on out of here. Oh, what a mess we've gotten ourselves into. Okay, there's some extravagant shoes. Those can go in the shoe pile. Da shoe puff? Oh, maybe these books can drop too. For now. I think we'll come back. Here's the play. All right, we come up here, and we reverse pickpocket some of our garbage in it. Like, what do we have that's weighing us down? Not the key. Whoa, that's a big soul gem. Not to you, not to you. Oh, the raw ebony. That'll do it. Team Palpatine is not playing Morrowind right now, is he? I didn't even know he played games. That'd be incredible. You know what? We'll probably go the way of Wisha, so let's put our ebony in here. I only want boots at the bottom. Hashtag only boots. I know I saw a pair on here we can toss. Bada bing, bada boot. And trash for the trash gods. Perfect. Okay, so we've got one more person to wipe out. Thankfully, the bartender's still here. Wisha, did you even kill the bartender? What the hell's wrong with you? I think it's just the dude up top that needs to die. Oh. Strength, speed. Man, I hate wasting some of these. I probably did. You're a sick, sick person. Ah, that's why stairs are good. Hey, look at that. I'd like to get a level of endurance. I'm not sure what we can do for that. Heavy armor. But it seems to be buying heavy armor training is going to be the only real way to level it. I mean, I guess he doesn't really care who lives or dies here. As long as there's someone willing to buy some drink.
Please, have a look around. Make it quick out there.
All right, same song and dance. So many Livix on the stairs and the rampant Vivix cannons. Did you max everything? We got 2. I think we need 3 successes, and then he's going to turn on us. 4. There are 3 there, so maybe 4. Again, the reason we do this is because if you taunt them into attacking you, it's self-defense. And then I don't have to worry about the guards. They're just clean kills. My feet never touch the ground. My god, did you just levitate everywhere like some sort of golden god? There we go.
There is no escape.
Oh, he doesn't hit hard. No elemental damage. You ain't killing me. Boom. Any goods on you? Oh, to a mere axe. All right, well, hopefully his corpse will stay here. Man was a vendor, too. You know what? We should probably be making a split save, too. Just in case something funky happens, like we get ourselves into a bad position. I would hate to have to cheat my way out of it. All right, back to the, what is it, Fort Moon March? Moon Moth? The march over there, that's for sure. Strength, I forget where we started. But I know where we're going. That's kind of wicked for an RPG. I'm sure some people are better at leveling, but full day's stream, only getting 2 levels, basically? That's nice. I like that. Makes him feel important. $40, $41. Cool. You don't even need stamina. You just keep doing it. Yeah, we'll find some of those stairs and max out. Well, not max out, but at least get the 5 strength before we level up. We got some money so we can pay for some upgrades, too. Still base your level off your primary skills on this? Yes. Primary and secondary skills give you, if you look up here, See the progress. 8 out of 10 of them leveled. So once we hit 10, we go to bed. And there you go. I think as long as we don't sleep, we can continue to work on those modifiers too. There we go. Now we kangaroo it.
Anytime.
There it is. There's strength 4. We need una más. That's why stats were to have like, that's why the strats were to have like acro, mercantile, alchemy, and dumb shit for primaries. Yeah. Yep. Your other stuff levels up and you get a bunch of stats, but it doesn't confirm the level.
Yes.
Oh shit, this is really weird now. Let's fix that. I see everything's been taken care of, and remarkably enough, without creating any problems of a legal nature. That's me. You are far more discreet than I had hoped. I'm so glad I found that nice present from the Emperor. Here, it seems to be a ring, a very nice ring. There was a note with it. I'm afraid, but I'll let the Emperor know you've received it. I'm sure he'll be pleased. And also, from me, because of your exceptional discretion. Oh, there's a bonus? A special volume from my own library, with my compliments. Ring of Surroundings has been added, and Bibliography Wolf Queen. So because he gave us that, I'm going to assume it's a skill book. Speechcraft, which... oh, no! Speechcraft is a primary, so we're going to have to get our level in real fast. Yeah, it's fine. Just award you bonus stats automatically, so there's no reason... yeah, that makes so much more sense with Shah. I'm assuming you gain stats then just from leveling. What does the ring do? Let's have a look. It is chameleon on self when used, which is not particularly useful, I don't think. Chameleon 20 to 30% for 30 seconds on self. Sounds a lot. The gimmicky shit, and this was super annoying. Again, I think it's a case of game developers feeling like they wanted you to have some involvement, as opposed to you just level up, which ends up being fine because there's so much else to go on in the game. But I don't know. It's such a weird thing to make a game, especially something very complicated. There's so many things you can't anticipate. You think people are going to play one way, or that something's going to be enough, and then it just falls short. Bungler's Bane. Look at all these fucking shirts. And honestly, that doesn't sound all that bad to me sometimes. Like, if on normal it doesn't matter, then it's really not a huge deal. It's really just the person, perhaps, feeling bad for not min-maxing. But, you know, whatever. They can still play. It's not breaking it for them. I think these swords are going to sell for a bunch more. Is that true? Not even. Ew, they're garbo. Ectoplasm. Fortify agility. There we go. Books are kind of heavy. I should make sure I read these, though, probably.
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Some of these they might be handing me and expecting me to read it. A little worried about that. Sell them. Thank you, good man. Oh, somebody seems to have dropped all of these small packets of sugar on the ground. Well, I guess I'll take them for myself.
Yes.
Let's have a nice walk back over here. Could probably cap out our strength at least. I mean, I don't really plan on using my stick that often, but it's a nice backup. Never tried Die by the Sword, have we? What's that? The game? Don't think Skyrim had to streamline the leveling as much as it did, but the removing of stat parts specifically I think might have been for the best. I rather like the idea of the talent trees. I just wish the talent trees had way more depth to them. Ah, it's a kobold game. Okay, yeah, no, I've never heard of it. Andrew did a lot with them. That's cool, yeah. I know you're trying to sell me on it. But even just like the regular overhauls had a lot of cool shit. You naughty candle. Oop, that's not what we're looking for. Save! I wonder if I can just, like... I just want to make sure we get our 5 strength when I do inevitably level up here. Die by the sword in mouse VSIM mode was great, like Quap, but with limb severing? Oh, hot damn. Being a nice little chunk every time we go up here.
It's the grand champion.
Hey, PLDN71 Boo? I didn't finish it. BU and then the rest. Thanks very much for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh no, with the fall damage. 5. We got an even 5. Cool. So, as we're gonna pick 3, we need some non-primaries to work on for tomorrow. Unfortunately, a lot of them are strength. I wouldn't mind leveling like spear up or something. Maybe we could pay to level it up from low for some extra endurance. That sounds like a play. Hey, what's up, Canoe? And Wise, have a lovely night, man. Maybe I should just do that real fast, otherwise I'll forget for tomorrow. I'm sure there'll be a spear trader in here. Can you show me the map? Yeah, real quick. Boom, there you go. So we just started playing tonight, and we've just been kind of carousing around, doing all the intro quests over here. Hey, baby, send a map, please. Ooh. Looks cool. Have you never played this one before?
Oh, Outlander, did you
Excuse me? Skills are nice and cheap right now.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it. Come on, one of you guys got spear, right? Surely. Surely. There it is. 54 bones a level. Toki likes. And let's see what that did for us. So endurance is up to 3. I feel like I should be doing willpower for the extra. And 5. Cool. So anything we can do for willpower real fast, maybe? Just some BS skill. We probably took all... It's unfortunate we took all the willpower skills. I think this was actually a huge mistake when we built our character. So whatever we get for willpower, I think it's just whatever we get. And actually, I'm going to switch back over to local. Geography in Morrowind felt somehow way more important than Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah, I think it's just all to do with movement speed. You really have to know what's what. Training. No.
May I help you?
Otherwise, you get caught in some chasm somewhere. It ends up taking you way away from Balmora. You're angry, you're disappointed, but you can only be disappointed in yourself. Cool. Ooh, okay. No, less cool. How about alteration? Okay, a little expensive. Did we get a point out of it at least? No, still only 2.
Bummer. I guess we'll take willpower every time. That did level us, right? Yeah. So strength, endurance, and willpower, and we'll just slowly get willpower up. Intelligence should be an easy max because we could just pay to level alchemy, which is almost non-existent. Save, and we are out of here for the night, guys. Extra overtime for a little bit more glove action, but it is still past 5 a.m. I need to get myself ready for bed. Looks like Mike's heading out as well. Take it easy, Mike. Thank you for stopping by tonight. I appreciate that. We shall return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern time, to pick right back up with more Elder Scrolls. Thank you guys for joining me for the first night here. Plenty more adventure to go. These games, I don't know about Morrowind. Skyrim usually takes like 14 days. I would guess this will be probably 10 days or so, something like that. There's a little bit less content, I think, as a whole, but honestly, you just get to savor it even more. So thank you guys for being here. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Until then, be safe, everybody.